And we are live. How are you guys doing? It's myself, it's Marley. We're gonna have a fun time today making deer antler necklaces and sea glass. So here we go. All right, this is the website and the link. Sorry, I don't have it where you can just click on it. You got to type it in. But here we have, this is actually an elk antler. Super cool. This guy just gave it to me. And here's some of the deer antler pieces we're gonna use. Here's some of the sea glass we're gonna use. And here is this. Now I'm gonna go over some ground rules with you guys, which sounds funny. Basically, I'm gonna explain to you some things, and I need you guys to help me because people are gonna be popping in all day and asking these same questions over and over and over. So I need you, and Marley will remind them too if she's able to, but she's gonna be doing a million things too. I need you guys to read these things I'm about to write and talk about, and when new people come in and keep asking these questions, you guys, I'm leaving it up to you to answer them for me and keep reminding and telling people these same things over and over again. So here goes. Number one, deer antlers. This is one of the few animal products that no animal has to be harmed to acquire. They are shed regularly. Every year, they shed giant antlers all over the woods. So you can just pick them right up and use them. Um, do, 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 do. I, if you want to get your own deer antlers and you don't know how to go in the woods and get to them, you can get them on Amazon. This sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely terrible, but the easiest way to get them on Amazon is as chew bones for dogs, because that's just a big selling thing. But you can get a whole bunch of them and you can use them. You want a bandsaw to really cut them up right, but if you don't have a bandsaw, then try to buy just the tips, because that way they'll be cut for you already into these guys. But if you want to get, if you really want to get like the disc shapes, which can be really cool, look at that, then you really want a bandsaw and a belt sander to smooth them. But you can get away with a Dremel tool, which is much cheaper. I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. All right, so that's pretty much it. It's a similar consistency to bone. It will last forever. You don't need to treat it or anything. It's completely healthy. And all right, so that's that. Sea glass. Everybody knows you can find sea glass on certain beaches. You can make your own sea glass by tumbling it. You're doing the exact same thing the ocean does. You're just speeding up the process. So you can tumble broken glass in just 2 days. Let's say 2 to 3 days in a tumbler, and you'll get all the sharp edges off. So you can break up glass. If you want really pretty colors, I got some really pretty colors here. You want to find colored vases at thrift stores, but be careful. You don't want to get coated vases. You don't want the color to be coated, because then you'll just have clear glass. The coating will rub right off immediately. How do you know the difference? You take your vase, and I hate to tell you to do this in a thrift store if you're not going to buy it, but you take your car keys and you literally scrape the side of it as hard as you can. And if it has a coating, you'll start to make scratch marks and the color will change. If it doesn't have a coating, no matter how hard you scratch it, most likely with car keys, you're not going to scratch the glass. You might not believe me, but it works. Another thing is you can turn turn the vase upside down, and if you see a clear spot in the bottom, then it's coated. And sometimes you just gotta, if they're only $1 or $2 each, just buy a bunch, and you'll find out after you break them, you'll find out that they're coated, and you can just use them for clear glass, which can look really pretty when it's tumbled, really frosted. Or you can just, be like, oh, well, we only paid a couple bucks, but we don't have, not all of them are real, but some of them are real colored glass, and you can get all kinds of amazing colors. Okay, people will say that's not real sea glass because it wasn't made in the sea. It's literally, it's the exact same process. It's glass. It's the exact same thing. So, you can call it what you want, but the benefit is when you're tumbling, you can get first of all, you can cut, sometimes if you have glass cutters, you can cut the piece to the shape you want. And also you can get much larger pieces. Generally, in the ocean, you're not going to get really large pieces of sea glass because not only does the ocean smooth it, but it breaks the pieces. So most of the pieces you find in the ocean are going to be this big or smaller, like, not much bigger than a quarter. Once in a while you might luck out, but, and they're usually going to be very thin, flat glass, like from bottles. But also you can go to the dollar store. I got some of these big chunks from the dollar store, but I tumbled them further because the dollar store hadn't tumbled them very much, and they had some sharp edges still I didn't like. All right, that's all the answers. Now for the fun part. Let's make these guys. Yay! Dun, da, 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 da. So here's 3 different kinds. This is just sliced through the fat part of the antler as a disc. This is the very end of the antler, this part right here, which has this cool, like a really cool pattern going around the edge. And then, of course, the tip is always easy to get. Regular drill will go through them. They're about the consistency of hard wood. So don't worry that you're not going to hurt your saws. You're not going to hurt your drill. It's not like trying to drill through metal. It's very similar to hardwood, but it's more durable because it bounces like, well, it doesn't break as easily as wood. So it's a really cool substance. All right, let's go. So we're gonna have all different kinds of, I like to use the dark metals mostly for the deer antlers, and I like to use a lot of silver, but we'll be using other stuff for the sea glass. From this point on, I'm going to be talking very little because I want to save my voice. I'm still healing from when I was coughing too much. So I'm going to let you guys answer each other's questions, and Marley will be answering your questions too. So here we go. Take this cute little disc guy. Always put it through to the middle. This is just how I do it. And then crimp it. Twist. You can twist it a bunch of times and get a cool twist going all the way around, but I only twist it 2, 3, or 4 times, and then I turn it on a right angle, and then I roll it into my bail. Now, if I keep it like this, I'll have to put jump rings before I put the cord, or it's going to go this way on the neck. But I can, if I want, I can just turn it, and then I can put the cord through it. So you have options there. And now you just have fun. Just make fun patterns across the face of the deer antler, because these guys have all kinds of crags and cracks and uneven parts. The wire grips it a lot easier. So it's easier than trying to wrap a really smooth and shiny cabochon. Plus, if you drill a hole in there, then it's anchored anyway, so that makes it easier for you. You could technically wrap these without drilling a hole if you're in a pinch. They're not that difficult to wrap even without a hole, but definitely the hole helps make it easier.
Using 20 gauge all day?
20 and 18. And I might be using a little bit of 22 for the sea glass for little dainty pieces. Oops. Just tuck in the cut them a little bit further up, and carefully don't shoot those sharp ends at your face. And tuck in the sharp ends. Boom. And then you can adjust the face a little bit more if you want. And I'm going to turn this one this way. And I'm going to separate these two guys. You can make more than 2 loops if you want. You can make 3, 4, 5, doesn't matter. But once you have everything right where you want it, you can also come in the back and crimp it, get everything a little tighter. You can even crimp this part right here. And then you check in the front, make sure nothing moved while you're, because crimping it can move stuff where you don't want it sometimes.
Parawire.com?
Parawire.com is what I recommend. They have the best, especially if you buy large spools in bulk. This spool is like 20 bucks, and you get as much wire. If you were to buy smaller spools from the art store, it would cost you $100 for this much wire. So here's a roll that I barely used yet. It's really, like, this weighs a lot. The silver is a little bit more, but the silver is only like maybe 38 bucks, but still, this is like 500 feet. It's crazy. It's a different amount of feet depending on what gauge, but I would, if you're new to wire, I would call Parawire during business hours and talk to someone live. And you can get these cool waxed woven cotton cords from Amazon. They're really low price if you buy 100 of them. And you can get it, this is olive green, you can get them mixed colors, or you can get them all black. I like both. So this is going to be number 1. Marley's going to post it right now, and you can buy the numbers ahead of time. They're all listed, but you're not going to see what the actual piece looks like until Marley posts the photo as I make them one at a time. So you can grab some ahead of time, or you can wait. If you buy more than one, the shipping goes really low. The shipping's like $4 on the first one, and then it drops down to $1 for everyone after that. So if you buy a bunch, you save money.
But if you check out and then buy it and then check out again, it's $4.
Yeah. If you buy it and if you put it in separate orders, it's going to charge you the shipping over again. But these are going for $9 today. I normally charge $15 to $20 for a necklace like this. So here we go. I'm going to post the first one. And now let's do a sea glass. Here's a big chunk of sea glass. Let's start with a little one. Let's start with a cute little chunk. This is a cool triangle one. Let's do this one. We'll do 20 gauge again. We're going to do bright copper. This is bright copper, but it has a coating, so it's non-tarnish. It has like a clear coat. And I'm going to try to stop talking now and just start making stuff. I'm taking about 18 inches, 18 inches to about 2 feet for each of these. I could take more, but I'm trying to conserve wire. So I'm going to make this, and then we're going to put it right at the top and go from here.
Your wax coated cords from Amazon?
Yeah, you want to put in Amazon, you want to put in 2mm cord clasp, and you'll get a whole bunch of options. Some are leather, some are real leather, some are the coated woven wax, woven cotton cord. The woven cotton cord is actually more comfortable than leather. It's stronger. You can't break this if you pull as hard as you can, unless you're Hercules. It's really strong. It's waterproof. It's comfortable on the skin, and they're really inexpensive if you buy 100 of them, or even if you buy like 50. All right, here's number 2. Let's give this guy a nice brown. See, here's a brown one. Same thing. There you go. Now you can see it. I always put. Ooh, I didn't make that very big. That. No, the loop at the top. I don't think I have bright copper jump rings. Do you know where the rest of those wheels are? Like this. I'm just gonna open this up a little more and then it'll fit. Oh, that's the only thing. The chain on these can be a little flimsy. I just tried to force it through and it popped the jump ring right there. So that's the only thing you got to be careful of on these cotton cords. Like this part is usually super strong, but every once in a while the little chain on the end, you might need to double check because sometimes this jump ring isn't closed all the way. Let me see. Those are no, those are dark copper. There's one with bright copper. Good, close though. All right, so I'm going to take this jump ring off. Put it through. I always like to put the clasp so it's on the right side when the person puts it on. So when they put it on, they'll put it on with the side you want facing out. A lot of people don't pay attention. They'll just put it on any which way. 9 out of 10 people are right-handed. If the person's left-handed, obviously I switch it. Sometimes I ask. Sometimes I just let fate play its role. Okay, that's okay. You can put those down. I can use them though. Thank you.
These?
Yeah.
Well, if you need any others, they're over
there. Okay, so here goes number 2. Yay. Oof. Number 3. Let's get some 18 gauge up in here. And I really like these. Antique copper and vintage bronze. It's a coating, but it has the coloring of tarnished copper, and this is tarnished bronze. And I love these 2 colors. I use them over and over and over again when I'm not using silver. This is pretty much all I use. Once in a while, I will also use, let's see if I have any here, black gunmetal, which is also called hematite, depending on who you, this one called it titanium. That's ridiculous. But it's usually called black gunmetal. Once in a while, it'll be called hematite. It's the color of hematite, which is a metallic stone. Adjust our camera here a little bit. This one I'm already making facing the way I want it to face. And these tips, they're just rustic. You don't have to do anything crazy with designs. Generally, a lot of guys like it just simple. Like, if they don't want twists and turns and swirls, because that looks a little feminine sometimes, but depends on the person and depends on, you know, let the antler speak to you and tell you what it wants to look like. I am quite happy with this design. Thank you very much. Oh, did not expect the antler to have such a distinct voice. People said I should go into radio, and I said, well, get me an agent and we'll make it work. All right, that's enough out of you.
You're supposed to be resting.
I know. Sometimes I like to put the crimps in the front for these more rustic looking ones because it's kind of a cool look.
The end of the cord's tarnished.
The little metal pieces at the end of the cord, over time, not right away, but over a year or so, they'll start to turn dark. But like the cord is dark, so it doesn't look bad and it's not bad for your skin or anything as far as I know.
I think it depends on how much you wear it, if you sleep with it, shower with it.
Yeah, definitely. I don't suggest showering with any jewelry. I know there's some people they like to be like, this jewelry is part of my body. It never leaves me. I would only do that if you're wearing pure gold, or even if you're wearing silver, you're gonna have to polish your silver like crazy if it's just real sterling. So, I mean, leather, you're gonna wear it out really quick if you shower with it. But yeah, generally, how different people have different amounts of oil and acidity in their skin, and that's not good or bad. It just is what it is. So this is gonna be number 3. Let's give it. What color shall we give it? Let's give it a cool olive green. Yeah, I like that. And let's put this back up in the corner for anybody who needs it. Purple. Yeah, when you tumble, you get really nasty foam. I found a shortcut. Mr. James Hurley said you can just dump it in your backyard, unless you're using weird chemicals, which you don't need to. It's mostly just sand, and grit is just mostly just, pieces of natural stuff. So you just dump it in your backyard. Don't dump it near any flowers or anything, just in case. But I put it in a big bin like this. I'd pour a bunch of pitchers of water to wash the foam off, and then it wouldn't be deer antler, it would be these guys, and then but you don't want to dump the foam or the grit into your sink. It will corrode your pipes. I'm glad someone brought that up. That's really important. Do not. So I'm gonna use 22 gauge for this little guy, thinner, because you can do all kinds of more patterns and swirls on little pieces with this thinner wire. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a paintbrush real quick. You can use a pen, but I feel like a thin paintbrush is a good size for a bale to make, if you're going to make your bale. With a sea glass, because it doesn't have a hole drilled, I make the bale first. And I usually make it like 3 or 4 or 5 loops going around. And then I twist it and I slide it off. And then you have a nice, cute little bale. Is James Hurley in the chat yet?
Yes.
All right, James Hurley has been tumbling for years, so any questions you have, ask him while he's here because he knows way more than me. He's been tumbling all kinds of stones. I'm gonna go around one more time. I put in all the descriptions, or my assistant put in all the descriptions, 20-inch cord. However, Some of these chains are going to be 18 inches, so and you always got to check your clasp. Look at that. Sometimes they just stick. You just got to play with them a little bit. Other times they're like defective and you got to switch them out. So if you play with it a bunch of times and it still isn't snapping back good enough, then switch it out. This will be number 4. Smoky quartz. It's kind of like a in between black gunmetal and vintage bronze. It's like a dark brown, not quite black. Let me go around twice this time. See what that does. Separate all these little rings. Number 5. It's a big chunk.
Would you charge more if you made the chains?
I would always charge more for anything that's extra, but when you're charging more, you got to be careful. You don't. Everybody wants to say you charge based on how much time you put in plus the materials minus whatever equation. No, 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 absolutely not. You charge what people are willing to pay, and you find what people are willing to pay by making a ton of stuff and offering it for a ton of different prices. That's it. There's no equation. There's no hard fast rule. It's organic. Just like you're an artist, the price is art. You find out what price you're comfortable selling at, that you can make a bunch of pieces that are worth your time and effort. And if you can't sell anything for the price you want, then you either need to get a little bit better at your craft, or more likely you need to learn how to sell better, which I cover in 3 different videos. But selling is way harder than making art. I said it to my friend on the phone just last night. Selling is harder than making art. Selling is much harder. If you can learn to sell, it sounds terrible, but you could be a terrible artist and make more money than an amazing artist. That doesn't mean you should try to be a terrible artist. It just means you should be realistic about life. You think because your art is beautiful that people are going to come running from the hills to throw money at you. Every artist starts out that way, with that kind of dream. And it's just not how it works. It's not the life. I mean, look at Hollywood. Nicolas Cage is still getting money to make movies, despite his acting skills. My friend Dante, who you guys might have seen in some other videos, he can sell my art for 3 times the price that I sell it for, because he's just a monster salesperson, and he has mastered the art of charming any human being in no time flat. And it might sound unfair, might sound manipulative, but most people who come through and buy something from him say they thoroughly enjoyed the experience and they will remember it forever. So you can't really fault him when he's not only selling a product but making people feel happy.
I think also where you live or what kind of event you're at.
Well, that's what I cover in the video, is finding the right event is 100 times more crucial than making the right art. Like, finding the right event is life or death, and you only find the right event by meeting other artists and picking their brains, and then, you know, this one I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much about art and I didn't anchor it right. So now I'm going back to anchor these parts here so everything is held together really tight like a net. It's just like with wire wrapping. You can make the most beautiful wire wrap on earth, but if your wire isn't securely holding the stone, then your piece is worth less than somebody who does the most boring wrap on earth but has a secure wrap. Security is the #1 thing with wire wrapping, not beauty. You get the security down, then you work on the beauty. I've been doing wire wrapping for about 8 years, and I still wrestle with every single piece being super secure. Because I know if it was machine made, there's no way it would fall apart if you roughed it up a little bit. So just because art is technically more beautiful than machine made stuff, or it's supposed to be, doesn't mean it should be less durable. We shouldn't have a lower standard just because we handmade it. You should be able to swing this thing around. I mean, don't like run it over with a car, but you know, you should be able to swing it all over the place and bang it into some stuff a little bit and rub it, and it shouldn't, none of the pieces of wire should come undone or move. They should be as secure as possible. So you're going to see me crimping these pieces even more than I make designs. You're going to just see me testing and crimping, testing and crimping. The good news is, as you're making stuff secure, the wire will teach you designs you never realized. Like, designs will just start appearing, and then you'll learn how to combine the security with the beauty. This is a big chunk. I would have put more designs in it if I had thought it through more, but sometimes the simplicity is nice too, and you just let the beautiful chunk of glass just be itself. See, I can pull on this really hard. It's not moving. It's anchored 5 different times there. It's anchored across the front, across that way, that way. And you got to do that if you don't have a hole in your stone to secure it.
Yeah, this is number 6.
Number 6. Let's give it a big chunky chain. Here's a trick. If 18 inches is too short for you, just get a length of thicker chain and just put it on the end, or put a whole bunch of jump rings on the end. You can lengthen any chain that way if you have the same color metal. All right, I'm going to try to stop talking for a while. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Mm-hmm. Got these antique brass chains someone just gave me, but I think this guy still needs a big fat long cord. That's what I think. Wait. See, I don't even like this. See that? It can pop off, that could snag, it could move. Probably won't, but I'm not gonna risk it. Or take some more wire here and just fix it. We're not gonna risk it, we're gonna fix it. Just come right up. I have some more room on my bail to wrap some more, so I'm just going to wrap it right back up into the bail. I'll leave the cord right there. Now I'm going to get the cord out of the way because it's bothering me. Voila. All right. There we go. All right, this is number 7, I think.
Mm-hmm.
8, the lightest blue, almost white. Sorry, I'm doing this off camera because this wire will reach out and just grab the camera stand. That's all I did, nothing fancy. You didn't miss anything. I might do a more simple wrap to just show you guys how easy this is. The simplest wrap of all, for me, from what I do, is to just make the bail, put it a little bit in back, wrap the arms around the front, give them a couple twists, have them come, you know, it's like you're just making an X. Have them come around back, give them a couple more twists, and then just wrap them or scarf them around the bail and you're done. And that's it. I'm going to make this a little fancier, but you don't have to because it's totally secure at this point once I wrap it around the bail there. But I'm gonna bring this, I'll do a little swirly here and then wrap it. And what do I do with this guy? Make this guy do a little swirly too. It'll imitate the first swirly. There we go. And still nothing crazy, just simple but pretty. If you want, you can even make these parts bend a little bit to kind of match the wave. Just trying to put a little bit of an S into that, a little bit of an S curve. That's it. Simple, secure. Looks like waves of an ocean to go with the sea glass. This is number 8. It'll be up in 5 minutes on Etsy. Somebody go get it. Look at this guy. This guy has some character. Don't want to get in a fight with this guy. You're not even sure you want to hug him if he's feeling sad. You just want to kind of pet him on the head. There. Don't want to get too close. He'll stab you by accident. Which side is the front? If it's sitting on someone's neck, well, this way it's going to poke the person a little bit. This way it's going to poke anyone who hugs the person. We'll let the huggers take their risk. It's not really, it's not sticking out too much. Plus I sanded that, so it's not as sharp as it looks. This thing is easy to wrap. The little crags will grab onto the wire no matter what you do. Really fun thing about wrapping deer antlers is you can experiment with just making, you could just make simple, really simple wraps and they look good because a deer antler just looks good without you doing anything to it. That is wild. I'm gonna do it over. I was going with swirls, and then I was going with rustic, and then I was going with swirls, and then rustic, and just kind of made, you gotta, one thing you want to do is not be too busy. It's better to be elegant and simple than too busy. And where's the balance? You don't know. You just learn by making a lot of mistakes. I really liked how most of that was coming out, but a couple little twists and turns just made it too wonky for me. And this is such a nice piece. I want to really just bring out the piece. I think I'm just going to go simple. I don't know. We'll see. It's weird. As much as this is all craggly like a billy goat, I really liked putting those loops in there. So I'm going to try that again. It's like trying to fit the loops around the side of a mountain. And I'm just going to keep it simpler. I think that's the key. Just keep it simple. Right? See, that's simpler now. Okay, we can come across here. That's fine. Oof. Come up here, that's fine. We'll do one more loop. One more loop right here. Oh. All right, that's better. Nope, I don't like it. I don't want that loop right there. It's too much. Let's keep it simple. Back it up. Did we mess up the wire enough? Nah, we're good. We're good, because most of this crimped up wire is going to be in the back. You're not going to see it. Just got to straighten out this right here. That's it. Ooh, see, I even like that little twist and turn in there. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to even accentuate it. But it's not as profound as the let's accentuate it a little more. There we go. A little more. Let's get a real, come on. Work with me, wire. I'm trying to accentuate you. There we go. See, I like that. It's got a nice character, but it's not trying to make this rustic guy look too pretty. I like that a lot. And this is one of my favorites. So yeah, one of you better buy it before somebody else gets it, because if you really want it, somebody's going to grab it and then you're going to cry. We always include tissues with all of our purchases because we know people cry a lot. Sometimes they cry from joy when they receive the piece. Other times they cry because They really wanted a different piece.
Well, they probably because they want another one.
Right, they cry because they ran out of money and they wanted to buy 100 of them. I know how it is. Yeah, I like that. Just separate these guys a little bit like that. Separate these guys a little bit like that. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Let's lock that in right there. Crimping can also help hold the wire if you want it in very specific places. You put it where you want it and then you crimp it there so it, like, even if you're crimping it from the back, it'll hold the front better. All right, there we go. I like that. Even crimp this little guy. I like crimping the little guy in the front here. It's just like an extra, like, everything on here is rustic. Okay. Make this a little tighter. Nope, look at that. That's bounce. That's not tight at all. Okay. We'll just carefully crimp it down. Did it change the front? Not really. Tiny bit. We'll just push back. Good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? Big fat chain? I got the right color. Nah. We'll stick with the rustic. We'll give it a big black cord. Big black cord. What number is this? 9? Yes. Thank you. Coffee break.
This one's cool.
I like it.
Did you pick up your hot chocolate today?
I forgot, but I have hot chocolate packets, so I can take a break and make some. I would just sip coffee all day if it wasn't for the fact that the caffeine is terrible for you in large amounts. So I try to have coffee in the morning, and then I try to do tea or hot chocolate like in the afternoon. So I know there's a little bit of caffeine in tea and hot chocolate, but it's like less than half what's in coffee.
Yeah, it depends on the type of tea.
Yeah, it could be even less than a quarter.
Unless you like black tea, then that's like.
Black tea gets up there a little bit. Even decaf coffee has a third the caffeine of regular. People think it has no caffeine, and that's a lie. It's a lie. They can't extract all the caffeine. Scientifically, they can't get it all out and have it still taste like coffee. So they compromise and they get out 2/3 of it, and it tastes like slightly less flavorful coffee, and then they leave it at that. So if you're a decaf drinker, 3 cups of decaf equals 1 cup of regular. Sorry to let you know this way. I put 5 loops in that because I'm just crazy. Let's move all this stuff out of my way. Here's a trick. See how this keeps bouncing? It keeps wanting to move that way. If you're careful and do it just right, you can come in with the wire and secure it and make it look like you meant to make it another loop there. Just come across like this. See that?
I'll use for the show next Sunday. They're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Number 10.
Can you grab me the glue from the other table?
Any of these?
Yeah, that'll work. Thanks. No, these are told. That other. Yeah, every once in a while I still put a tiny drop of E6000 into the bale. In this case, these two ends, they're hidden, but they're still able to be pulled out. Maybe There's a very slight chance, so I'm just going to throw some E6000 in there, make them extra. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do super glue. Super glue sometimes is even stronger. Yeah, you just got to be careful not to get it on your fingers. It's not bad for your fingers. It'll just glue them together for a day. And if you use a ton of this stuff, and then you let it dry, it makes like a fog, and it'll put like an actual frosting over your piece that you might not want. One time I tried to glue down a whole bunch of felt inside a box with super glue, and it made this white frosted film all over the felt. It was like, ew. And it dries. This stuff takes forever to dry unless you make it really thin, then it dries immediately. If you get like a good glob of it, it could take like half an hour to dry, but if you make it thin, it dries really fast. I'm going to put E6000 too. I've never put glue on top of glue, so I don't know what this will do, but E6000 has a different kind of property. It has like a flexible hold. It almost turns to like silicone, like clear rubber. And I want that bail to stay 100% that way, no matter how much of a beating it takes. See, I get to be such a stickler. The longer I do this, the more crazy I get with trying to get it just right. I used to put E6000 in the back to hold all that stuff down. Now I try to make my webbing secure enough I don't need to, because that, to me, that was a little bit of cheating. Well, people still liked it, but if you put a little E6000 in the bail, it's not even touching the stone. So I love how this one came out. So number 10. Oh wait, let's give it a pretty chain. Let's give it a nice big chunky chain. It's not super chunky, it's kind of medium, but I think that'll work. Yeah.
You wood burn antler?
Here we go. I never tried wood burning antler. I'm sure you can.
That'd be cool.
I imagine it would be like wood burning really hard wood, which means you'd have to hold the wood burner there for a while. And is it someone asking, or are you asking?
Someone asked if I've ever tried it.
Hmm.
No, I haven't.
No, I have not either. Actually, I have actually never thought of that, and I think of everything. Sort of. I think of everything. That's a good idea.
Wood burning right now.
Oh yeah. Marley's making some leather bracelets with the wood burning tool now. All right, this one we're just gonna get some nice. I'm switching out of this to a different chair because my leg is falling asleep on that hard stool. Okay, let's lower this camera a little bit. A little better. This piece has a lot of character. This is 18 gauge antique copper. It's a chunky piece, so I'm going to use some thicker wire. Again, when I pull away from the camera, I'm not hiding anything important to you. I'm just trying to make this loop without the wire reaching out and grabbing the entire camera stand.
Someone's gonna take all their shrink plastic designs and burn them on wooden discs as well.
Wait, what? They're not going to use a wood burning tool on the shrink plastic, I hope.
They're using the designs they did on them and do the same thing on wood.
Oh, okay, yeah. You definitely don't want to put the wood burning tool on plastic. You'll just melt, burn it, and make horrible fumes. But I see.
I'm gonna do a belt sometime.
Yeah, belts are really fun.
Especially those with belt buckles.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, just keep it simple with these. Some of these just, and when you keep it simple, you can wrap a whole bunch really fast. So you can make gifts for everybody for the holidays. This is what I like. I like to get the sharp ends tucked deep inside of a little wire bowl like that. So you don't need to use glue or anything. They're not going to come out. In fact, I've tried to pull them out before when I had to redo it, and it's really hard to get them out. See, green or black? Black, yeah. All right, this is number 11. Crimp that a little more. That's better.
Mary loves her autism awareness earrings.
Oh, good. Yay. All right, this is a really cool piece of sea glass. This was a bottle. It was a beer bottle. I broke it, and I got a bunch of the shards, and I tumbled them for the 2 days. So it is smooth as butter. It's not going to hurt anybody, but it looks a little dangerous. So I'm going to take 22 gauge antique copper, thin wire, and let's see what we can do with this. Come to the middle of the wire, make our bail. Ugh, this wire is going to be reaching out and grabbing everything. Whew. I thought I was going to do all kinds of crazy stuff with this, but I'm doing a really simple pattern and I'm liking it. When you get really simple patterns down, don't overthink it. Just stick with them. That's working. This is working for me. That's it. Look at that. Can you find me another clear bin like this?
Just empty?
To put the scraps in. You might have to empty something. Or, you know, just find me one like this and I'll empty one of these. Yeah, the wire scraps. Oh, you have that one. Okay, cool. That's even better.
I mean, and some of these might be a length. I don't think these are long enough for anything.
Okay. It's bouncing a little bit. Why is it bouncing? Because it needs to be crimped in the back. That's why. Better. Much better. And this one, I'm going to give a little teeny tiny elegant anti-copper chain because I have them. Ooh. All right, what do you guys think? Plain rope or slightly? I think plain rope. I think this one's a little too heavy. Yep. Because it's a dainty little piece of sea glass. Ooh, this guy came out so cute. Or this girl. It's a subdued, introverted little girl sea glass. So that could be for a guy or a girl. I'd put it on the black cord if it was for a guy, but either way, I like this one a lot. What is this, number 12?
Yep.
It's going to be online to buy in like 5 minutes. Less.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
All right, let's show you guys simple. This is simple, right? Do 18 gauge. This is where you can knock out 10 of these and give them to all your friends for the holidays. What is it? only thing I'm putting in here that's a little bit designy is just one little twist back and forth. That's it, just like that. And I'm going to split these. This one's going to come across the top. This one's going to come across the side. But then we're just going to wrap them. See that? 2 minutes. Boom. Done. Simple. In fact, you can make it this simple, but this is the back. So, simple. That's it. Brown, black. Let's go black.
Is it this one?
What's that?
Did you just put one in here?
Yeah, that's the next one. Yeah. Sorry. I'll
Alright, so what's the back? That's your printed back.
the whatever's the fancier, which is hard to tell with that. All right. Ooh, this is a big chunk. This was a really beautiful blue vase that I broke up, really thick. Mama likes them thick, like they've been eating their porridge. Let's go 18 gauge. Let's go wild. And let's make the bail. Let's wrap it around a pen. I'm going to grab a pen. Oh my gosh, this wire is like trying to stab me in the face. It wants to stay on the pen. This wire is going to keep scratching the table like a DJ. Scratching a record. Oof. 18 gauge is a little tougher on your fingers, but it shows up really nice. Oof. Again, if I pull away from the camera, it's not to hide it from you. I just need to get the wire to wrap around without it grabbing the camera stand for a sec.
This is number 14.
Okay. Oh, the one we're doing now, yeah. I'm going to try something new right on the spot here. I'm going to try to loop this through here. Oops. Ooh, that looks pretty on top of being more functional. So as I was wrapping this, the bail just kept sliding up higher and higher, and the wrap wasn't catching. So now I went inside the bail, and now I'm coming back around, and this is going to be tighter, and I'm going to have a better place to hide these sharp ends. I like it.
Now, do you know Debbie?
Debbie?
Gobble?
Debbie Gobble Gobble?
Yeah, well, she said her son will love this necklace because he back surgery Wednesday. He broke his bone in his back and he fixed it. Now a new liver and he's a $10 million man.
Whoa! Everybody clap for Debbie's son! Yay! That's super news. Debbie's been keeping everybody updated in the Facebook group about her son for a while now. So that is super. I would shout for joy, but I'm trying to not shout for a little while. So Debbie specifically wants this one, or She was just announcing what's going on.
Maybe that one.
Well, if Debbie, you got to tell us if you want this one, because then everyone will let you have it. Otherwise, someone's going to grab it. But if you're okay with any of them, then we'll just, whatever. It's pretty strong. I'll put it on a big black cord if it's going to go to Debbie. Did she say she wants it? I'm not even paying attention. Oh, she bought a different one. Oh, okay. Then I'm going to put this one on a giant chain. This is a 20-inch chain, but if you need it, you can add jump rings if you need it longer. Whoever gets it.
Wait, did Beverly buy this one?
It's possible to buy them ahead of time.
She said no chain, but I don't know if she bought this one.
You can buy. You don't have to wait for Marley to post it, guys. If you sorry, I'm trying to scroll and it's shaking the camera.
Beverly, did you buy this one?
I'm way behind this chat thing.
I want chain.
Okay.
I'm really confused because I don't want chain, I do want chain.
Well, I'm putting chain on it.
Yeah.
Let's do a little tiny cute one. She wants Shane?
I think.
Who's Shane?
No, chain. She wants chain.
Shane doesn't work here anymore. We had some issues with Shane.
Well.
Now James Hurley wants Shane also. Shane, if you're out there, come back. Everybody wants you.
Someone bought something for somebody. And they want chain. I feel like that's too confusing on what's going on. Someone bought 14. I'm guessing, since I don't see it. Cool.
Okay.
Maybe that's theirs.
Oh, Shane. You came and you gave without taking. Gina, 13 is all the odd numbers are deer antlers, in case I didn't say so. So if you got 13, you got a deer antler.
Hina or Hina, Eunice would like a shout out.
Who?
Hina, Eunice. She's new to making stuff.
High five
Yeah.
to Eunice.
And put your website on the screen.
Oh. I knocked it away. It's gone.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Joyce, we got the antlers already cut, correct?
Yep.
Yes. But bandsaw. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm glad you got your earrings. And
All right. Should this one get one of these chains? Yeah, let's give it one of these little antique brass rope chains. That'll be cool. A little different. Okay, what is this? 15?
yep, can you drill with a Dremel?
Yes, you can drill with the Dremel. Totally. Totally. Look at this teeny tiny itty bitty little piece of purple sea glass. It's like a little S. The camera doesn't want to focus. There it is.
Gina, I'm sure there will be others that look like number 13 coming up.
I'm going to do 22 gauge thin wire for this little baby.
You need a special bit?
Yeah. Well, most Dremel tools come with a whole bunch of bits, and you just need a bit with like a sharp point, and it should be able to drill.
What's the Drexel? Or do you think they meant to say Dremel?
Probably meant to say Dremel. But Dremel, they actually have like some drill bits, some regular drill bits will fit the Dremel tool. So you can sometimes just put a regular little drill bit in there.
Here it says any bit is fine.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, if you don't want a super fat bit, or you'll get a super fat hole.
Do these ones overheat? Like if you were to do stones, you typically have to do them like underwater, right?
No.
These ones...
Oh yeah. No, not deer antlers. You don't need deer antlers are like hardwood, but stone you want to drill underwater. I don't drill stone. I don't recommend drilling stone unless you have like really, really good equipment and you know what you're doing. Uh-oh. See, I didn't come down and anchor. I thought I did. So this is like, that's actually pretty tight, but just give it extra strength. I'm going to come down here and anchor it to this guy. Oh, that cute little guy. This is a cute little baby. Look how tiny it is. It's like the size of a dime stretched out. It's so cute and whittle. It's a whittle baby. Somebody will get this whittle baby, I hope. Somebody will give it a whittle home. I'm trying to reach for the chain. What number is this?
Yeah, it is number 16.
16. Okay. Oh, look at that pretty chain on the little baby. It's a little baby. It's a little baby. It needs to be swaddled. Swaddled in a cotton box. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Time to drink water. We are up to 17 now. Ugh. You guys have no idea how much easier this is going to be for you than me, because you're not going to have to do this under a camera where the wire keeps reaching out and grabbing onto the camera, or you can hold it out in the air where it's not going to keep grabbing onto the edge of the table, grabbing onto your tools. The struggles I go through for you guys, because you're my favorites. Look at this. I was already wrapping it to scarf it, and then I decided to come around and grab that top tip Just give it an extra little strengthening, an extra little something or other. Always experiment. Worst thing that can happen is you'll realize that you made a horrible mistake and you'll have to go back and do it again. And that is not bad. That's how you learn. But if you never try, you'll never know. This is 17.
Edges so smooth.
What is it?
Antler edges smooth.
What about him?
I wonder how you. Oh, I wrote deer wrong. They're smooth. How? Are they just that smooth in nature, or are they sanding?
Oh yeah, no, the deer antler is smooth. It really is. The only part I ever need to sand is the part I cut with the saw. The saw will make a sharp edge. But, I mean, even these little knobby things are smooth. They're almost never sharp. I'm lifting this camera. This camera is like...
So.
Nah, I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm just going to zoom out more. There we go. That's better. Everything okay?
Yeah, someone said 17. Oh, 17 was already bought, Gina. That's why.
Don't worry. I'm going to be making a ton like 17. 17 is like showing you how to make it super easy without trying to make it really fancy or wild. And I'm going to be doing a ton like that. It's kind of funky and cute. It's like nautical and a little bit wild, a little bit different. Let's get a nice chain. Ugh. Number.
This is gonna be number 18.
18. One second, guys. Sorry about that. If I could turn off all my text messaging and everything, I would. I usually ignore it, but every once in a while I just have to text, like, talk to you later. Wait, Mary, if your internet is down, how are you on here?
LTE, on phone, not on our actual Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, if she's on data, she can still use Etsy, supposedly, I think.
Yeah, just turn our Wi-Fi off.
Melissa, you must buy 3 more bead kits. The universe compels you. Just kidding. You save your money.
She's got 20 containers.
She needs 23. Wait a minute. It's a deer antler turn. I'm just going to do a bunch of simple deer antlers because I think people like them.
The ones that were like 13.
I don't remember 13. 13 was so long ago.
It was like
It's just a memory now.
Black cord. I mean,
What?
the cord of mine. It was like these ones.
Okay.
They're simple ones.
All right. Oof. Right.
Did we hear the fairy antler?
Nope. See, this one is good because this can go either way. It looks good like this and like this. I should have reached out and grabbed that tip again because now it's like, wah, 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 wah. I mean, it's strong enough. It's in there. Especially if I crimp that right there. Yeah, that's not moving. I'll just crimp these right here. And we're good. I'll crimp this one and this one. Now we're extra good. Okay. Which is the front? Oh, that's the front. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna add more wire. Add this little piece right here. Whoops. Let's add that piece right there and wrap that in right like that. Dang. See, I've never done this before. I've never added a piece in that spot on any deer antler. I'm just teaching myself as I go. There we go. Much stronger. Very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. All right. Cool. This is 19.
Okay.
20 is the tiniest piece of sea glass yet. This is like the size of my thumbnail. If you put a dime over it, the dime would cover almost the whole thing. It's little bitty. See, look at it compared to the cap of this little tiny tube of super glue. It's so little.
Is the website on your table?
No, I threw it away. Just kidding. It's right there. It's the wildest wrap I've done. Well, not the wildest, but I did something totally different on this one too. I'm just having fun doing weird things all over the place. There we go. It's so little and cute. For somebody who likes little tiny dainty things. Give it a little tiny dainty chain. That's number 20. Here goes number 21. Pi PA is singing of good things, not bad, and happy, not sad. Pi PA, don't you worry if it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. You just keep singing, okay?
Or do we determine that it's not pi?
What?
We determine that it's not pi.
Who?
You say PA?
What?
Oh, PA. You're not saying pi.
We have someone named Pi?
You say that every single time. I even rewatched some other videos and I'm like, oh, you're so named Pi.
Now let's do green. I like these olive green ones. I'm gonna use them up. All right, here's 21. Yeah, that's true. I have deer and antelope. Wait, no, this is elk. That's the same thing, right? Maybe. Now I have to do sea glass again, right? Look at this white one, that's cool. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's hard to get by just on a small girl. Oh, they're playing it in the background here. You guys can't hear it. I'm like, why is that song in my head? It's just like literally playing very, very, very faintly. Ah, I like this clear. I need to do more clear sea glass. It's so pretty. That's so pretty. You can see through it a little bit. Ooh, look at that. They swirl down and then they swirl up. Oh yeah, I like that. Look at that. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's hard to get by on a smile girl. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah. I love this one. This one came out just right. I'm not even going to crimp it or anything. It's strong. Because you can see the back. I want the back to stay nice and whimsical like that. Yep. Oh, yeah. I like this one. This is number 22. If anybody wants to grab it before someone else does.
How many days did you tumble that?
These are tumbled for 2 days. You can tumble them for just 1 day and it'll get the sharp edges out. More than 1 day and it just rounds the edges, rounds them more and more and more. But just to make it smooth enough that it's Never gonna scratch anyone. You just need one day. Glass goes pretty quick. And you don't even need to buy special grit. You can get like sand from the dollar store. That's it. Woo, maybe, baby, that's pretty one. Let's show you one more time. This is number, was it 22? 22 for you. Let's leave this one on the camera a little longer so we can stare at it and be in love. Huh?
$20.
What?
That one's 20.
This should be 22.
That one's $22?
No. Silly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. This one we're raising it in price. So this one is $100 instead of 9. All the rest are 9. This one was 100. Oh, okay, fine. We'll keep it at 9 if you guys want to fight about it. Okay, this is different. Ooh, baby, it's a wild world. All right. Halloween show, I don't know. Maybe in like 2 weeks from now. I guess you do. Blue jean baby, LA lady, interest for the band. Oops. Phew. No, that's different. Is that too busy though? I think it's too busy. I'm just gonna come across like this. Oh, we can go across here again. That's not too busy. Almost needs it. Yeah, it's too busy. No, it's not. Now Leroy, he big trouble.
Gina, number 17 was already bought.
Stands about 6'4".
I think before it was even made.
All the downtown ladies call him treetop love. Old man's just call him sir. He got a custom Continental. Got a Eldorado too. And now that is different. That's a different one. Got a 42 gun in his pocket for fun. A razor up his shoe. Marley, isn't that a beautiful song?
So good.
It makes you want to dance. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown. The baddest man in the whole downtown. What?
Oh, you didn't give me number 21.
Oh, yeah.
22.
No, here's 22. I want everybody to stare at it forever.
Oh.
It's probably sold already. But if it didn't, it's 22. You better put it up quick so somebody can see the photo and buy it. The baddest man in the whole downtown. Badder than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Oh, this camera hates me. There we go. That's cool. This is different. It's different. And that one would be 23. Now we're going to do 24. Ooh, it's a pretty teardrop. It's a big, fat, pretty teardrop with a little fanciness in there. That's what my niece used to say when we played that song. She'd say, "What's a junkie dog?" It's Uncle Matt, what's a junkie dog? Get off my pen. you guys need holiday gifts, if you buy more than one at the same time, the shipping gets really cheap. So if you're thinking of buying more than one, you should pick out like 2 or 3 and put them all in, or 10, and put them all together in one purchase. And then your shipping, you'll save a ton on shipping. Whimsical. Well, you had me 7 years ago when I was still quite naive. And when you said we'd make such a pretty pair and that you would never leave. But you gave away the things you loved, and one of them was me. Oh, this is twice today. I'm using these special, very sharp pliers that Baxter Monkey sent me months ago. Finally using them. Somebody tell her so she won't be mad. Get a nice medium chain for this one. Well, you had me several years ago.
Oh, your screen is touchscreen. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's a touch screen. Oh yeah, it's very whimsical and nautical. Oh, look at that. When you take pictures of your stuff, you should make your chain like this if you're ever displaying stuff. What number are we up to? 20.
24.
It's 24, guys.
I told them 23 is cool. No one got 23 yet, and they should. Oh my gosh, they hear You're So Vain in the background.
No, they don't. I can barely hear it.
I could hear it, but they picked it up.
No, they can't hear it.
How did they know?
Because I was singing it.
Oh, you were singing it?
Yeah.
Oh. So it was playing.
I mean, literally, if you guys are going to make some of these, you can just literally just wrap these like this. Wonk. Just around and around diagonal a couple times. It'll be easier if you don't have a camera stand right above you. And then wrap it up once, like that. That's it. And then wrap it around the loop. Guaranteed you will get compliments at the store for this guy, because this is not very common that people are wrapping deer antlers. It's just not a thing. In fact, there are deer antler necklaces out there. They're generally just a hole drilled with a jump ring. And if you want to bust out a whole bunch, you can just drill a hole and put a big fat jump ring, although it's hard to get a jump ring fat enough to get through that. But you could get a jump ring through these little ones pretty easily. This is 25, right?
Yes.
Okay. $26. Look at this purple one. It's got a little personality. Cause she's got personality, personality, personality.
Right. Ready.
Ooh doo doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, da da da, da 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 da. Ooh. If you're all alone and the pretty girls have flown, take a chance on me. Oh, this one has personality. Oh, look at that. Switch that out. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cause you know that I'm so much that I wanna do. When I'm alone with you, it's magic. You wanna leave me there so I can wash my hair, but I can't let go. Gotta use Play-Doh. If you change your mind on the ostrich line. A little bit. That's how the words go. If you change your mind on the ostrich line.
Wash your hair.
I have to take this one off. This has a little divot that's sharp. Just when I thought I had replaced it. I'm just going to steal one from this. If you take your time on the ostrich line, you know I'm still free. And I like ice cream. Finally, this one's done. Okay. Woo! What did it do? What did it do?
Huh?
I want to post these. Hardest part with this particular pattern is to just hold it tight during this first swirl. The swirl keeps wanting to make the whole thing pop up off the piece. You gotta keep pressing it down. Pressing it down. Holding it down with all your 10 fingers. If you have 9 fingers, this is gonna be much harder. We always like to encourage people that, you know, you can do whatever you set your mind to. Except for this. If you have 9 fingers, you should probably just go watch TV. You'll never make it. Eight fingers, you'll be fine. Nine will just confuse you. Oh, weird. Oh, that was a pain in the butt trying to get that secure, but it's there. It's pretty secure. It's crimped all over the place. Yep, that's good. Give it a pretty chain.
Where do you get the H-Barn looking wire from? It looks sort of gold, but it's darker. Parawire doesn't have that shape.
It's called Vintage Bronze. Parawire has it. See? Ooh, pretty chain, pretty. Ugh, I can't take it with these little clasps. Driving me nuts. Let's see if this one will. Sometimes if you wiggle it enough, the spring kicks in and then it's fine. Nope, this one's sticking like crazy. Ooh, made the bail too small. I have to take this jump ring off for a sec. There we are. This one is number something or other. I think it's 27.
28.
28? Oh, that's right. 28. Thanks, Gary. What number is this?
30.
30. Let's look at that again. 30. This is 31. 31. Thanks, guys. You're best. Yeah, it just pops right off until you have it secured.
You have an upcoming craft show?
Me?
Yeah.
No?
Well, someone says they hope it goes well.
Oh, thanks. All right, let's see, this chain or this chain. I think this chain. Oh. Whoa, that jump ring is like strong. Holy more. Oh, it does not want to go in. There we go. Yay. This is number 34? 32. Let's drink some water.
And
It's only 3:30. I had breakfast like 6 hours ago.
Exactly.
Totally fine. All right. There's 120 people here. If I go eat, I better come back and find 120 people here. I'm not going to go eat and come back and find like 75 people here. So you guys better start telling some good stories to keep everybody here. Let's give you something more visual to look at.
And we can show them things for next week.
What's that?
And show them more random things for next week.
Next week we have a huge show with tons and tons of pieces in big boxes, like $75 boxes, but they're only going to go for $35. And Marley is going to show them to you while I eat. That way you won't be bored. And she's going to talk to you all about them because she will be entertaining. So till she gets here, I'm going to put some, you guys can look at the deer antlers and sea glass. Marley, only show them the best stuff, not the okay stuff. Whatever you think is like the prettiest, so that they're tricked into thinking it's all that good.
Got it.
All right, yay. And don't tell them I said that. All right.
Some of the wood burning I was doing.
Ooh, that'll be
You were
fun.
going to say?
Yeah, you can put them on here if it's easier than trying to hold them all in your hands.
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna put that on top. That's pretty. Hello. All right, so we're making some fun wood burning bracelets. I did this one while Matt was wrapping stuff. Ooh, ooh. I'll line them all up. This one I made last time. Was this last time or today? I don't remember. Nah, this was today. So these will be in some of the $35 kits next week. This one's one of my favorites. I thought it was fun. This one I made today too. So I always thought doodling was hard to do. That you had to be good at art to doodle. But you don't need to be. You just keep doodling all the time. Like on the phone is probably my favorite time to doodle. I usually have phone calls with clients and I'm doodling and not taking notes on what we're talking about. Though I probably should. But instead I doodle. I took a one of those classes called Zentangle. Has anyone ever heard of Zentangle? It's like, it reminds me of yoga, but doodling. It's doodling with a purpose, is kind of how they explain it. So if you're bored at any time, look up Zentangle. They're different patterns, and it's like repetitive motion of doodling. That's what this was. Like when I took the class, this was kind of like one of the designs we did in it. Doodling is mindfulness. Especially because I'm not a super active person in like the running and getting up in the morning and going to the gym. But the way I stay active is art. This one's kind of like galaxy, kind of reminds me of. I think I'm almost done. Okay, then there's this fun one.
face. Okay. Hold on. And then I tried making it with the braided one, which turned out kind of fun. All right, we'll turn it around real quick. Oh, wow. How do I do that? Hi. Brain activity is very important. Yes, it is. But these are fun to make. What else can I show you? I was working on some earrings too. Oh, okay, you can stare at those. I'll show them these again. They're having fun. Okie dokie. Ew. Some of you were here 2 nights ago on Friday night, but I was making these fun bracelets. I like essential oils. I don't know about you, but I like incorporating them on what I wear. So I made some ones with these cool, usually they're round, but these ones are the flat ones, which are fun. And then some matching earrings, and then about 5 other things will be in this box, and it ended up being $35 for 5 items next week. So I was making the little coconut shells. They're fun too. I like a lot of color and rustic, and this one kind of matches my cardigan. Look at that, guys. Ooh. We might end up pairing like some of these with them. Yeah, I probably like adding lava beads to most of my stuff. It makes it more like, I don't know if it's versatile or just like you can use it more functional rather than just wearing it. I also got into the faceted ones. I used to not like, this is my own personal, I used to not like the glittery ones, like I guess you would call it glittery but shiny, but when I pair them up with like my plain ones, they're kind of fun. Arrow shapes. You could burn arrowhead shapes to go with some antler pieces. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, thank you, Mary. Weep. What else? What else do we got? Well, some of you saw these a while ago, but we're like combining and making bigger kits, more fun. Here are some cool earrings that are going in one of the kits with a little leaf. Oh, thanks. I got this. So I got one at a vintage shop when I was probably 16, and I wore it every day up until I was 18, and my sisters got me this one for my 18th birthday. I'm gonna be 25 soon, and I don't take it off. I wear it everywhere. It's probably all banged up now, and honestly, I don't think that's really a circle anymore either, so I gotta fix it at some point. But this set's really pretty too. They have the lava beads on there too. You can put on your earrings. I've never used them on earrings before, but I guess that's kind of like closer to your nose, kind of same line as your nose. But yes, I like my clawed. I also make necklaces with them too. All right, let's see. What was Debbie saying? Okay, like the medical symbol For diabetes? Okay, so not like the serpent one for like being a doctor, but more of a diabetes like awareness symbol. Is that what you're looking for? You know what I like doing, Harley? I like getting, like, sometimes I can find bracelets that are, do you put names on, I could put names on bracelets. If you contacted Matt in the Etsy shop or something, we could always put names on bracelets. Yes, I do know the different ways of wearing it. Right now, my heart is open. It's on my right hand because I'm not engaged. And yeah. But what I like doing is getting a bunch of bracelets because sometimes I can get a bunch for cheaper in bulk. And then if I need them smaller, I just take them all off and sort them by what kind of gemstone they are. Then you can make them your own size. Serpent, not that serpent. There's like a snake on like a sword or something. It's two snakes going up like that. The medical doctor symbol. I don't know.
Diabetes. Got it. Alright, let's see, what can I do? Alright, Debbie, we'll see what we can do. Alright, so what next is I'm gonna start on this bracelet because I have these earrings I was making, and so I'll just start putting something together until Matt comes back. What is it? Yeah, serpent. One is free. No. The snake on the sword is free. Really? Yeah, you know what? I have no idea. Periwinkle blue circle. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. This was working 2 days ago. Oh, you don't even see me. I'm just sitting here struggling, putting this bead. It is in the Bible about Moses looking to be healed. So is there a snake in it? A serpent is a snake. I don't know. I want more of these big ones.
What am I looking for? I don't know. Here we go. So is anyone sitting and also making stuff right now? Anytime I put on like a YouTube that's, or even a Zoom call that's on all day, I'll usually sit and make stuff at the same time. Beverly's making stuff. Yay! The other people at work that come in, I work at a TV studio. Hello from Oklahoma. That's okay. You missed about 32 things being made, but we still got 78 more. No, 68. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 68. Something like that. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, I was telling people at work. I work at a TV studio, so we have people coming in and out. And they ask me what I'm doing this weekend, and sometimes I tell them I'm doing a Zoom and I'm scrapbooking, or I'm doing this with jewelry, and they think I'm crazy for just sitting there all day doing, like, making stuff. I'm like, well, I mean, there's people that go to car shows and just look at a bunch of cars all day, so I feel like there's not much difference in that. Matt's gonna disappear because he thinks I've got it all under control.
How's it going?
We're doing wonderful. Somehow we got into talking about the Freemasons because I thought there was a snake in the doctor symbol. Aren't there snakes? You know that like they go back and forth?
That's there's snakes in the doctor symbol. I don't know if that's Freemasons though.
But Freemasons might also? I don't know.
I think Freemasons has some kind of tools. It has like two tools crossed.
Yeah.
It has like a compass and something else.
I want to know what to start with. You want to step in?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. All right, bye, y'all. This will be one of the kits. Yay.
Let me grab anything.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Bill, little I left. You want me to take that?
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Yay. All right. Yay, guys. I'm glad. Thank you, Marley, for keeping people entertained. Okay. I don't even know what I'm up to. I am up to 33. So that would be a deer antler. Ooh, this guy has personality. Look at this. Oh, this is easier. I should have been doing this the whole time. Just wrap it around a pen.
That's actually what I do at home.
You wrap deer antlers at home?
No, when I need a barrel, a certain size. What was it called?
Bale.
Bale. I have pens or like thin circle pieces of wood. I don't know what they are. Like,
Dowels?
yeah, that.
Uh-huh.
But they're like short. They're like from a kid's craft thing.
All right, so this is 33. 34. Trying to find a different kind of interesting sea glass. Let's do this one. Yes. Yep, I ate and I made hot cocoa and I had to scramble to find all the water bottles left in the whole store because I need to buy another pack and I didn't realize it.
Well, if you need me to go over to Target.
I appreciate it, but I was gonna have you, but then I found a whole bunch of half-drank water bottles from this week, so I think I'll have just enough to get through. Are you gonna be okay? Do you have enough to drink?
Yeah, for now. I mean, if I need anything, I'll go out.
Okay. Oh, this camera is super zoomed in, I just realized. Ooh, I just came up with a new way to do stuff. See, this keeps happening. When you make 100 pieces of anything, you just find like 7 more ways to do it that you would have never thought of if you didn't do things 100 times. Yeah. All right, see all this stuff right here? You don't see it because the camera doesn't want to focus. See all this right here? See how it's wiggling? No bueno. We're going to take some wire and just wrap that whole thing and pull it tighter. See if that works. In the front, it looks great. There's a party in the front. There's a mess in the back. Oh, here's a piece of wire we can use right here. That should be just enough. So we're just gonna just put it right through all of this. Just like, whoop, like that. Put a little hook on it so it would pop back out the other side without getting stuck. And there we go. Just pull that tight and twist it. And then we'll wrap it around the top again. Hopefully that'll pull everything together. All right, that works. Nope, still doesn't. I'm gonna add one more piece of wire because I don't like how these right here, like these could slip off and the whole thing could slip out the bottom. So don't like that. So I'm going to put a wire through here. And through here. Get in there. There we go. Now can I, yep, I'm gonna have to put more wire in the front, which is fine with me. It's gonna be extra pretty. Whoa. Wow. Well, that's held really tight. And this one we can pull in. We can crimp it tighter because that's okay now. Oof. That is different. It's like neoprene, little yellow different. Okay. This is number something. Is it 34?
Yep.
I thought we'd be up to like 75 by now. We're almost there. 34.75. Make sure this clasp is good. Oh, there is no, oh wait, there it is. Yep, that's good. Jump ring needs to be fixed a little bit. It's another thing. Why do they have the jump rings not closed correctly on a lot of these? You got to check them. All right, yay. Ooh, look at this one. This one has personality. Ooh, this one's different. It's like new print. It's little, it's not yellow, but it's different.
You do any yellow glass?
Yellow sea glass? That sounds horrible. Does that exist? Do they make glass in yellow?
I have no idea.
I don't think they make glass in yellow. I think it's forbidden.
Someone was asking.
Yeah, I mean, except for the sunshine, yellow is a pretty, well, bumblebees are good too, but other than that, I don't think most people don't like yellow.
I used to, supposedly, it was my favorite color in kindergarten, and then I hated it, and now I like it again because of sunflowers.
Hmm.
But I don't wear it.
Well, in kindergarten, like, you didn't know anything about the world yet. So then you grow up and you're like, what was I thinking? Yellow is horrible. And then you're like, sunflowers. I guess we won't
You don't diss
ban
yellow.
it from the whole country, but yeah, the bale, I just twisted it up. That's something you can do. You just twist till you get almost an inch of twist, and then you roll it into a loop. Oh no, Barefoot Hippie's favorite color is yellow. Happy yellow. What's different from, is happy yellow different from mustard yellow?
Well, yeah, look at your name here. It's an ugly yellow.
Huh?
On here,
Oh,
there's
one,
a yellow and it's ugly. That's an ugly yellow. But then there's like,
that could be somebody's favorite yellow. You shouldn't say that.
well, maybe they don't see it.
Like, here's fluorescent yellow. And here's mustard yellow, sort of. Now that's like sunshine yellow. And here's mustard yellow, kind of.
Lemon yellow.
Lemon yellow.
That's a good yellow.
Is that a good? That's kind of like, that's a touch of green in it. The tiniest touch of green. Speaking of green, maybe I think I should put this on it. Nah, we'll put it on black. Yeah. So this is 35, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Ooh, this one has personality.
Do any of them not have personality?
They might, but I wouldn't tell them because it would make them sad.
Yellow, as of now, been for a while, my wedding colors.
You're not married
I
though.
know I'm not, but you know, girls always dream about their wedding. They have everything planned out with the person.
Doesn't really matter what the person is, as long as everything else goes well. Oh, there's a bear in here. There's a Rocky Mountain bear.
You still only shipping to the U.S.?
Yeah. I'll check the post office to see if more stuff is safe to ship to. It might be safer now. Ooh, I'm gonna do that thing where I come through here, through this loop again. Like this. Whoosh. Get in there. Come on, whoosh. There we go. Whoosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No. It's warping it. I don't want to warp it. I want to. There we go. Come across like that. There we go. And then come across here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't do it right. I don't know if that's going to help or not. It might not.
No, we're talking about yellow diamonds.
Ew, yellow diamonds.
Well, you know who made those popular? Carrie Underwood.
Really?
Yeah, her engagement ring was a big diamond, yellow diamond.
That's just because when they found out they could make man-made diamonds, they couldn't get them clear for a while. They came out yellow. So no, it's true. So they're using them in they're just using them in drill bits because that's functional but not pretty. And then one of the smart what's it called? Smart jewelry places, big jewelry stores came out with champagne diamonds. And then ever since then, people are like, oh, it's a beautiful thing. Never mind that it looks like mustard.
But my sister has yellow diamond as her engagement ring.
Ooh, okay, never mind. It's a beautiful thing.
No,
I didn't
you
say
can
anything.
It's nice.
Your sister's diamond is the exception. Hers is actually exquisite. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Actually, I've never met your sister, but
Honestly, she sent a picture of Carrie Underwood's ring to my brother-in-law.
is that how she got the idea from Carrie Underwood?
Yep.
Does she like her?
No,
Oh,
she just liked her ring.
yeah.
Canary.
Yeah, pretty strong. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to go in there and fix this with another wire, making a mess again. But it's pretty strong. It's pretty good. All right, you should get this one because it has personality. Trying to find a nice medium-sized chain.
These are the 20. Oh, sorry. Well,
Okay. This one will work. This is 36. This one does not have personality. Just kidding. He's just shy. Hello. Hello. This one has personality.
you just had to dig for it.
Hmm?
You just had to dig for it.
Mm-hmm. I had to bring it out. Now it's shining. It's shining like yellow mustard. Okay, thumbs up check. Everybody check if you gave a thumbs up. You have to press on the thumbs up and it turns blue, I think. And then you know you gave a thumbs up. Everybody check real quick. Unless you're not enjoying yourself, then give a thumbs down. Thumbs down like that. If you're having a bad time. You must vote one way or the other.
And if they really love you, they can share.
You can share this?
Yeah.
Guys, can you share this? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, they can share.
Like in kindergarten.
They can share the link on any of their social media platforms.
What?
So you want more people to see Matt's crazy art? Share the link.
Marley.
What?
Marley's speaking all kinds of newfangled stuff. Do you guys follow? Who's ever heard of this? Sharing.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. Thank you, Amber Delatore. Amber's one of the elite families in Italy. Or is it Spain? The Delatores. They go back thousands of years. Care Bears do dope? That is not...
No, they are dope.
Oh. I thought we were spreading some bad rumors here.
They are dope. Maya thumbs up before she even watches it. She knows.
Oh my gosh, Maya.
She knows.
But what if it turns out to be a horrible show? You're going to regret it. You'll have to unthumbs up it. One time I gave myself thumbs down because it was going so horribly.
Oh, you know what? There you go.
What?
You gave yourself a thumbs up.
You gave myself a thumbs up?
Well, you did because you're logged in on here.
That's possible?
Yeah.
Wow. Can I share with myself?
I mean, you can share on your Facebook.
No, that's too complicated. I'll just tell myself I did and not really do it. I'll never know. I'll never find out. Are Teletubbies dope?
Teletubbies are dope. I was it Poe?
You were a Teletubby?
For like 2 years in a row for Halloween. My mom made the costume. Me and my friend were both.
This is 38, I think. So you're gonna go grab 38 before someone else does. You don't have to wait for the photo to go up. You can just grab the number 38 and put it in your cart and press pay. Charge it. It looks kind of like an arrowhead. Has anybody bought one before you were able to put the photo up?
Yep, a couple. Not too many.
A couple times. You guys got to be faster. Grab them before someone else does.
But not. Mostly the beginning because they saw it right away.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are already pre-ordered.
James Hurley wants to know more about your being a Teletubby for Halloween.
Me?
Yes.
I was the red one. I don't know how old I was. Probably 1 year was in Florida. Because we were down there when we were Halloween. And next year was here. I don't know. The red one. The little circle in the head. It was really cute. My hands and feet were covered in it. It was like a onesie.
How old were you?
I don't know, 4 and 5 maybe.
4 and 5. Ooh.
Maybe 3 and 4.
You don't. I'm sure you have a lot of very, very rich memories of that time.
Find a picture. Oh, let's see if I can find it. I'll find it. The skeptic Dora for Halloween. Anne doesn't know what she comes up for. It's so fun.
You have to thumbs up if you're having a good time. And if you're having a bad time, you have to thumbs down. That's the rules. You can't change the rules.
If you're having an okay time,
Then you have to do thumbs up and thumbs down. Actually, I think they'll cancel each other out. I think you're not allowed to do both. So if you're having an okay time, you need to see a therapist. And therapist will,
reevaluate
yes,
everything.
because you're just clearly confused. Oh, I like how this one came out. This one has so much personality.
laid out on a table over there?
What?
Are these getting laid out on a table over there? You know,
Yes.
I could like start doing that, right?
Okay, yeah. You saw how I had them, right?
You
Just same as
like
here,
this,
like
but with the
start with
top,
one
right?
and what?
The same way.
Yeah, like 1 to 10, 11 to 20. That one was sticky, but now it's working. Oh, I forgot to put it in. Model the necklace. I can't put my head in here. There's no room with the camera. I'll model the necklace with the with the elk horn. The elk will model the necklace. Isn't it beautiful? Uh-oh, this one has personality. That's not enough. I'm gonna do this smoky quartz stuff again. Everybody's talking at me. Can't hear what they're saying. Only the echo of my mind. This one's very rustic.
Thank you, Maya. She sent some people over to your shop.
Oh, thank you, Maya. I can always trust Maya. When everyone else falls short, Maya's always there. Which one is Maya?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh. Do we know Maya?
From here?
Hi, Maya. Oh yeah, this one is rustic. Everybody's talking at me. Can't hear what you're saying. Only an echo of my mind. And I won't let you leave my love behind.
Yeah, she's here already.
Oh, yay. Maya's, we remember you from every other time. Do we remember her from every other
I
time?
do.
We remember you from every other time, Maya.
She said you'd recognize her. This is tiny.
People have picks now?
Well, they're little bubbles.
People are blowing bubbles?
Little tiny circle bubbles.
This one is very rustic.
Oh, it's got personality though.
It does.
I like that either side can be different.
Mm-hmm. It could spin on your neck and nobody would complain or kick you out of the store.
Well, I don't know about that. There's a possibility.
If it was a high-end store, yeah, you might be risky. They'd be like, this is a high-end store. What are you coming in with that rustic necklace for? Don't you know who we are? Ooh, verdella. I think verdella means green in French. That's what I think.
Verde.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not saying necklaces are weapons, but if you get attacked and you need to take it off your neck, I don't know. I'm not.
You could stab someone with it.
Yeah, but that's not nice. Marley is very violent. I always have to
No, but it'd be out of protection.
calm her down.
It's
Self-defense?
Yes.
She always claims self-defense after she attacks someone. I'm like, Marley, I have to pull her out of the store. I'm like, Marley, he didn't mean it. Whoa, see, it just pops right off. So difficult. So difficult.
Walking sticks are good to have. Someone says.
Walking is overrated. I believe everybody should just hopscotch around. If I could make a law, it would be that everyone has to hopscotch around, and if they're not hopscotching around, they're gonna go to jail. Oh, I see. I just thought of another way to do this. Every time I do this 100 times, I think of more ways. Let that be a lesson to all of you. You all should be trying to make 100 necklaces in a day. It really challenges you to do fun stuff.
The skeptic, yes, we can monetize our videos now. What's the number of followers you need for
1,000. And you need 4,000 hours of watch time within a year, within a 12-month period. James Hurley, put the photos on the Facebook page. We want to see all those hundreds of rings. Well, you guys are in luck because this one has a lot of personality.
do some more white sea gloss if you have it.
Okay.
Someone says it was in their cart and now it's gone.
Aw.
So we just need some more.
Yeah, people can take it right out of your cart. It's so crazy.
I got you, Ann.
And we hear you. We have heard your voice. It has spoken to us. You know what's good about this one, Marley?
It has personality.
How'd you know? It's like we're reading minds like ESPN.
That's how you know if you work well together with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I have conversations with my boss without saying anything.
Really? Are they arguments?
No. We're usually agreeing on something. We just don't talk about it.
Let me get some white. Here's some white and white. Do we have any more white? Ooh. Here's some more white. And here's some light blue. It's almost white. And there's white. Oh, they look almost the same on the black. Okay, so we gotta do a deer antler first. I think so, but I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I just sit here and make pieces with personality. I wasn't looking, somehow you found me. I tried to hide from your magic, but like heaven above me, smile and love me, keeping all my secrets safe tonight. And nobody does.
Welcome, Sue. It's her first time.
Hi, Sue.
You just sing to her the welcome song.
Welcome, Sue. How do you do? Welcome, Sue. Don't be blue.
Woo!
That was it. That's as far as we got.
It's the welcome song you sing to everybody.
Even if their name isn't Sue. This time it worked. Usually it's inappropriate. No, you can't save on shipping unless you purchase more than one in the same order. If you purchase more than one in the same order, you're automatically going to be charged less shipping. I wish I could make it otherwise, but I'm not smart enough.
Well, now Katie needs the welcome song. She's new.
Katie is here. Everything's clear. Let's have some beer if we're over 21. That's the Katie welcome song. It's really inappropriate at children's birthday parties, especially when the birthday girl is named Katie. But like heaven above me, found love me, keeping all my secrets safe tonight.
Tell Skeptic they're antlers, not teeth.
Yeah, these are not good for chewing. They're good for goring. There she stood in the doorway with a mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven. But I said, oh well. All right, this one is number something or other.
32.
30, not 32. 42, you mean?
42. No, 42.
Why is everybody singing happy birthday?
Because it's Skeptic's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday tomorrow. Is it your birthday
You can show
tomorrow?
people this. This one? No, this. You can show them these. I was showing them these on camera when we were on break. And then you can show them.
Look, we made this for your birthday, except it's going to go to someone else. But they'll be very happy it's your birthday.
What did you just make?
The deer antler.
No, you reversed. I'm gonna switch on because these are supposed to be easy.
Okay.
Open on.
Look, we made these for your birthday too, even though someone else will enjoy them. Yeah, we can't go back to 32. That 32 was a long time ago. A long time ago. I can still remember when we made that 32. And if I had my choice, I could not make another 32, 'cause then I would be tired all the day.
Wait a minute. Nope. Yes. Kind of. Okay.
Are you forgetting how to count?
No, you're doing. This is the next one technically, and then you're doing this one right now.
Okay. Did I skip one?
No, you have some already.
Oh. February made me shiver with all the jewelry I delivered. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I wonder if I cried when I heard about that widow bride. Something touched me deep inside. The music died. Bidididididid. Snow bye. Oh, there it is. Bye to the person named Pie. She was here and then she left because she didn't know why. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die."
And this is number 44. He's working on right now.
44.
44.
I wonder if I should have cried when I heard about that widow bride. Something touched me deep inside. Ah.
One my phone cord.
Your who?
My phone cord.
Okay. There we go. This is a nice one. This is very nice. Very stylish. Funky but different. It will go good with a party dress if you go to the party. And I mean potty because I have an accent. I do not mean potty like a toddler that drank too much. I mean potty like we gon' potty day and night. Like tonight we gonna potty like it's 1999. Not like we gonna potty like we in 9-month-old toddler. Or 9-month-old wouldn't be a toddler. It'd be an infant. Ugh, this thing isn't working again.
Did you? Your sword has one.
Oh, this is so pretty. This one is the best, prettiest one ever. Somebody should get it. What number is it?
34. And you need to show them 44.
44.
You need to show them 43.
We're practicing with Marley and her numbers this week.
I'm still stuck in the 30s. I feel like I wasn't here for it. You're supposed to do an old one.
That's true. I knew that.
And show them this one. They haven't seen that one yet.
What?
Remember, you pre-made some. They didn't see that one. You didn't show them.
Oh, what number is this? Oh,
43.
it can't be 43. Oh yeah, it is 43. You're right. Here's 43.
You cheated. Made some ahead of time.
This one was made already. So if you want 43, it's an awesome one. Okay.
There you go. Now we can. And I only got 44. So I only got the post.
44. 44. It's no more. Yeah. There we go. This one has lots of personality, so someone better get it quick before all the personalities ones are gone. All right, now which one am I doing?
Sea glass.
I mean, what number?
47.
47, yay.
No.
No. 46. Because it's sea glass, right? Baby, when I think about you, I think about 46. It has so much personality, that 46.
Is it silver plated wire?
It is the finest non-tarnish. So you don't have to polish it. It'll stay shiny and bright as long as you don't scratch it.
Wait.
Oh. This one is 47. 47 is so beautiful. Look at that. It's amazing. 47. You know you want it. All right, this one will have to wait then, because now we got to do another sea glass. Ooh, look at this one. This one is wild. I can't figure out where to put the bail. This one has so much personality, I'm crying. I'm not crying audibly, I'm crying on the inside. This one will be good at parties, like with a funky party dress. Fun. Look at that. That is fun. This one doesn't have a clasp. That's weird. I have to put one on. All right, now where are we up to?
49.
49.
Where's that color? Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, that's the antler, but it's sliced instead of the point.
Yeah, this is this part of the antler. See, here's the antler. This is sliced, the end sliced off. And you get this. Ooh, I did good with this one. This one is magnificent and spectacular. And it has personality too. We're going to put jump rings on this one because it's magnificent and spectacular and it has personality. Mm-hmm.
That's 49.
49, just on time. That rhymes. 49. It's amazing. It's a blazing 49, right on time. Ugh. Stop it. Okay. Now, I need you to put jump rings on this one. Oh, and here they are. No, those are not good ones. I have, back here I have some good ones. There they are. They're the bottom. The bottom, if you go for 3 of these guys are on there.
Okay.
And then here's a cord. Thanks. Thank you, Rosie. I used to sing opera.
Will any of these work instead of opening up that?
Nope.
Is it different?
Yeah, they're really flimsy and crap. Yeah, unfortunately.
So the bigger ones are this pack?
Yes, the biggest. Okay. It does need googly eyes. It's too late now. Yeah, I used to sing in opera houses, except then all the people on stage would yell at me to get back in my seat. It was still a fun time. I'm gonna do bright copper on this guy.
Matt, what do you do to unwind both sides of this?
I watch Netflix or sometimes I watch YouTube. And I eat cereal like a child.
What cereal?
Any cereal, almost any cereal. I don't like super marshmallow sweet cereal, but I like, like a little bit unhealthy cereal like Captain Crunch or Pops or whatever. No, that's too sweetie sweet. But I'll get like Frosted Flakes and still add like a couple teaspoons of honey. For some reason, honey tastes. I had it since I was a little kid, but for some reason, honey tastes in cereal tastes better than. Oh, look, we're upside down. Sorry about that. Oh no, it's going again. What is going on? All right, let's get it right side up. There we go. I like to swim. I like water. I like being in water. I like playing basement thing, like pool, ping pong, billiards. Not billiards, same thing. What's it called? The thing with the little men on the stick that spin when you spin the stick and they kick the ball.
The hockey one?
Foosball. Yeah.
Darts?
Yeah, darts. Yeah, I like all those like
Basement game.
basement party games. Yeah.
then when I get my VR, you're gonna try Beat Saber.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll be like, this is fun.
Marley's into these things called computers. She's going to teach me all about them. Ooh, I like how this one came out. It's different. I used the structural way of wrapping the corners, so it's incredibly strong. I think I'm going to do more like this. And give this one a brown
Is that
cord.
like a loop technique?
It's,
A bunch of loops?
yeah, it's a technique that doesn't go for like beauty. It goes for functionality. But in this case, it did functionality, and then I put a little swirl anyway, so got both. But
This way, how I did this one is my favorite that you did. This was one of your videos.
oh, cool, yay.
And it worked.
Yeah, that's similar. This is actually a 50% easier version of the same kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you that one. It did look like a woman, Zelina, because it was a woman. Well, it looks like sea glass, but it's always a woman to me. Ooh, look at this one. This has personality. Whoa!
So I don't see anything right now.
You'll see it in a second. Whoa, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Whoa, and she never gives out. She never gives in. She doesn't deserve. Uh-oh. This one has personality.
Oh no. You can stop.
I can't stop it. It just is. We have to just let it be. Ooh, put jump rings on this one too. The same red ones, if you could.
Yep.
Yay.
And forward.
What?
Oh, you got it. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful cord. Oh, look at this teeny tiny baby one. It's so little. It's so little, we need to wrap it. It's so little, we need to wrap it. We'll do a simple one on this one too. We'll do a real simple strong wrap. Simple and strong. You can wrap so many if you do this version. It's so fast. Wait till you see. See that? It's pretty much done. Ta-da! However, once again, I'm going to come up the top. And put a little extra swirl in there. This one's so baby. It's like the size of a dime. Just like that last time I said one was the size of a dime. But this one is also the size of a dime. Let's see if we turn it this way. Yeah, I like it better like that. Let's put it on. Well, let's tighten everything first. Yeah, it's super tight. Super tight.
I'm gonna make sure you show them that one next. And you're gonna do the seat.
Okay. Ooh, I found a pretty chain. Nope. That one might be too thick. We need a little dainty chain for this one. A little tiny dainty. That one's more dainty. Let's use this one. Ugh, can any of these lobster clasps actually work? Stealing lobster clasps from the cords.
So your next challenge should be sun catchers.
Sun catchers?
Yeah.
All right. What about moon catchers?
Yeah.
That too?
Or just like it could be a non-jewelry show. Just like
I was thinking of doing paintings. Paintings for a whole day, selling like $100 paintings for 40 all day long, and painting them right on the spot. Woo, this cutie is ready to go. What number is it? 52?
Mm-hmm.
And this one is 53. Look how beautiful. This one is very simple and rustic for a guy or a girl who likes simple and rustic. Yay, and it's 53. All right. So we're almost halfway finished. Okay. Now let's do some sea glass. Let's do another copper one. Let's do another one which is functional. Maybe we'll make this one only functional with no swirly pretty stuff. Just function.
Does that one have personality?
This one has a little bit of personality.
Wow.
We're still learning about that, but I think it does. We'll find out soon enough. Mm-hmm. See, look at that. It's strong, it's held. All functionality, no beauty, but we'll add some beauty. Just for fun. This one is pretty much done, so we're just gonna need to wrap this. You know what? It's functional, but it's like super boring. So we're gonna make it still functional, but just add one more. See that? That makes it more dimensional, more interesting. That's it. And just add that. Maybe one more. Maybe we'll come up through here. If I can get it to get in there. Get in there. And come up through here. There we go.
Nat could redesign a tool. What would it be?
Redesign a tool? I saw this in an infomercial once and I bought it, but it was made so poorly. It was like garbage. So I would make a decent version of this, which is if you're ever drilling screws into stuff, a lot of times you have to drill a pilot hole. Like if you just put the screw into the wood, it'll crack the wood. You need to drill a little hole first that's like half as wide as the screw. So when the screw goes in, it'll you know, it won't stress the wood as much. So you either have to sit there with the drill and keep changing the bit back and forth from the drill bit to the screwdriver bit, or you have to have two drills. Now, at this point, I have like 5 drills, so it's not an issue, but it would be so easy. There's this one drill. It was like, the drill was shaped like a gun, right? Like a drill. And it had 2 different attachments, one for the screwdriver and one for whatever else you wanted. Like that. And all you had to do was flip it, and it would have the other attachment. So you could go pilot hole, bzz, flip, screw, bzz, next one, pilot, flip, pilot hole, bzz, screw, bzz. Super great idea. And it was garbage. It was made of like horribly flimsy plastic. It barely held the bit. It's a great idea, and somebody decided to be a con artist and ruin it. But it's too bad, because that's what I would make that product work, and it wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't be like rocket science. It was already done. It just needed to be made with better materials. This one's cute, even though it's simple. Like it could be for a guy or a girl, because it's not super whimsical or swirly, although maybe a guy would want it whimsical and swirly. I don't know. All right. Yep, it's very strong. put it on a brown cord again. I like brown and green and copper. That's a good combo. I think I'm out of brown. No, there's more. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Somebody should get it. What number is it?
It is number 54.
54. All right, so here comes 55.
Which one's the front?
On that, that's the front. Oh, yeah.
Can I clean it up?
No, you're fine. Thanks. Get in there. There you go. Okay, here's this one. What number?
Well, that's 55.
55. Here's 56. Ooh, it's subtle and dark.
Wire on it resembling a spider.
What's that?
So what about a disc that has wire on it resembling a spider?
Ooh, what do spiders look like?
Yeah.
I've never seen a spider before. I'm going to try something different. Like Nuprin, little yellow, different. Ah! It slipped right out. That was crazy. I don't even know how to put it back in now. Let me see. What the heck? There it is. It was right there, like that. Okay.
Yay, Melissa, you like the mushroom. Yay. What other?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I drew the mushrooms.
Yes, she drew the mushrooms and they're gorgeous.
You know what I want? I want to make little atoms like that too. Like atoms.
Atoms. What are atoms?
Like purple, like atoms. You know, little
Like Adam and Eve?
No, like science atoms.
Science atoms?
Yeah. But I usually add like designs in each section, kind of like what I do with the mushrooms.
Oh, this one came out so pretty. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Can you believe it? I cannot believe it.
This is number 56.
Okay. This is number 56.
And then show number 57.
Okay. All right, here's 56. You go.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And here's 57. Already finished. It's very rustic, if you like rustic. It has personality too. Okay. And now I'm going to make 58. Isn't that great? I'm going to do another one of those brown ones I like. I like these brown ones. They're like really cool. Ooh, and here's a really fun blue one coming up. Oh, it's like the same pattern. I love it. This is my favorite new pattern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put this one on a chain. It's so pretty. Ooh. Oh yeah. Look at that. Come on. That's like, this one should be $75, but I'm gonna sell it for $9 still. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's not gonna last long. What number is it?
58.
Yay. 58 is great. Great is 58. Let's do a fun, funky thing on here instead of all the swirls. Let's do something more funky and fun. What do you say? What do you say? You agree? Good. I agree. I agree with you agreeing. Okay. What do we do? Let's go. Let's go. Bam. Let's go like that. Bam, bam. And then we'll come over here and we'll twist it together. And then we'll go bam. Bam.
He'll do the blue one next.
And then we'll twist it together.
It's an even number.
Someone wants the blue one?
Yeah, if you want to see that one done.
We'll go bam. And then we'll go whoop, bip, da, 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 da. And come up here, wrap it around. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that was fun. All right. Yay. All right. Now they want the fancy blue one. Ooh la la, it's huge. This one's going to be a pain because I made the wire so long. It's going to be grabbing everything. Rhythm and rhyme and harmony help me along, making me strong. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 oh, what happened here? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, get off of there. Oh, that works. Asked me to do that again. I have no idea how that worked, but it worked. There she is. My goodness, look at all these twists and turns. That's wild. This is wild, but it works. Okay, let's give that a nice pretty chain. And ooh, that's a good one. All right, this is number what?
60.
60. Easy to remember. Whew. All right, where is 61? 61 will be this guy. It's a good thing this one has personality.
Our next YouTube live is
A week from today. I'm gonna do little ones throughout the week, but the next big one like this will be next Sunday. We're doing them every Sunday for the foreseeable future. So this one is just real simple. It's just real simple, but it's fun. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Here you go.
that is 61.
Yes. Do you need to take a break? Because I'm going to take another break if you can entertain them.
Okay.
And then you should take a break.
Okay.
All right. All right, here comes Marley.
Alright, let me think.
Hi everybody, how you doing? Wait, that's not Marley. That is elk antler. You're impersonating Marley. Stop it. No, really, I'm the real Marley. Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm going to show you guys some cool stuff. Get out of here. We've been having trouble with that elk antler all week. Right?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alright, ideas. What should we do? You know what? Let's figure out some earrings. What do we want? Sure.
Beautiful. Hi. I'm just gonna make really easy earrings because I don't have enough wire. Well, he's got wire, all this wire in front of me. I could steal this from his scraps. All right, I'm gonna try it. You ready? Oops, sorry. Hey everyone. Can't find it. There we go. This is Marley making things. Did anyone just hear Matt burp? He just burped pretty loud. I picked up some cool seashells when I was at the beach, and I started making pretty cool pendants with them. They're like the ones that have like iridescent on them. There we go. I grabbed the wrong color hooks. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Here we go. I also have some of those hooks that you can, like, glue onto the back of a shell if you want to see the whole shell. Those are fun, just to easy way to put them on. I did it, guys! Woo! Let's do it again. Nope. Alright, none of these are working. Is this different? This is different, isn't it? No, it can't be. It isn't. It shouldn't be. Her. Wait. Come on. Really? I must be working with a different gauge wire or something. It doesn't feel different. Maybe it is. Yeah, it was. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a big shiny knife. It's like a rainbow.
I guess you'd call him an ex-cop came into our studio. He's like, here. Because he teaches like,
He gave it to you?
yeah.
You need a big shiny rainbow knife. Rainbow whatever attacks you.
What is going on with this one? Didn't wrap it enough. Oh no. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Hmm. Yay! More? Are you coming back? What's going on?
I'm come back.
Key?
I just didn't want to interrupt you here in the middle of something.
Cool. They got to see some necklaces, earrings.
Yay!
Did I steal anything that's yours?
If you do, I will.
Come after me.
You won't be far away. Yay! All right, we're back. Complete with elk antler causing trouble. Hello, what are you guys doing? You guys smell funny. What is it? What are you eating? Is it barbecue? I want some. I like barbecue. Hello? Hello? Go away, elk antler. Causing trouble again. Alright, what am I up to? A deer antler or a sea glass? Let's do a sea glass.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. Moose and squirrel. Hey, Rocky. What number am I doing now?
62.
This is 62.
Am I on your Etsy account?
What?
They asked if I was on your Etsy.
Oh, no. Marley is not selling any jewelry. She's making jewelry that's going in the big show. Coming up in this Sunday, a week from today. But she does do jewelry of her own on the side. Do you have an Etsy store?
Yeah, but nothing's on it right now because it all came down. Because I need to replenish inventory. But it's called Wrapped Roses Jewelry.
Oh, so she has an Etsy, but there's nothing on it right now, and it's called what?
Wrapped Roses Jewelry.
With a W? Like
Yeah,
WRAP?
Yeah. So it's like wrapped jewelry, but roses because Rose is my middle name.
Oh, okay.
So wrapped roses.
So we'll have to put a link. It's Wrap Roses, WRAP, but we'll have to put a link in the description, which I won't be able to do till this video is over. Oh, by the way, this one came out kind of nice, right? Yay. Should I put it on here? Yeah, I think that'll work. Is this lobster clasp going to cooperate? Oh, it is. Yay. So this is number 62. I like how this came out. And here you go.
Oh, Rita's new and just purchased one of your kits.
Ooh, yay. Good job, Rita. People go to Rita. People go to Rita. Do you guys have Rita's water ice where you are? Number 63. Already finished while you guys weren't even looking. Let's do this nice pretty white one next. This is actually a piece of ice. It's melting as I wrap it. There we go. It's a little bit funky. It's a little bit different. Just like Nuprin. I think this one needs a cord. This one's like too crazy to be a
Crazy to be dainty.
yeah, too crazy to be dainty. That's what I meant to say.
That is 64.
This is 64. And there's really no front or back. It can go any which way.
Those are my favorite, the ones that don't matter.
Uh-oh. This one looks like it has some kind of a something. I can't put my finger on the word.
So,
That could be it. I'm gonna do this one like this and say, nah, we'll do it like that. No, it looks better like that. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Can you put the red jumpings on that? And I think black is good.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks. This is a weird piece of sea glass. Kind of cool. It's like it was the edge of a vase. It's a pretty color. Get back on there.
Jim said your seatbelt went nice.
Oh, thanks. James is the king of tumbling. Not just in the circus where he does tumbling performances, but also tumbling stones. You all right?
Yeah, just stretching.
Yeah. All right, this is number 110?
Close. 66.
66. Everything's right?
Yeah. The one you're working on now is 69.
Okay.
Was your thing buffering? It's just my end.
So probably just your end. There you go.
Great. So that's 69. And
Okay.
then show them 67.
Okay, we got out of order for a second. Here's 67. Already made. Woohoo. This one's kind of like porcelain. It's pretty. It's kind of funky and different too. right, that's 67. And now I'm making 68. Oh, this one has personality.
Just make sure you're in camera. Next one's a sea glass.
Okay. This jumping is all quirky. What the heck? What are they thinking? It's like they're not even trying. Somebody in the sweatshop is going to get fired over this.
Will one of these work?
No, they're fine. I just had to thank you though. I just had to straighten it out. Okay. All right. 68. Come and get it. Here you go. Oop.
And then another sea glass.
Okay.
Number 7.
Ooh, it's a big chunk. Let's do 18 gauge with this big chunk. Get off. All right, let's do it. Get it. Just do this one like functional. This one will not have to be like all girly and swirly.
Maya made us some brownies. She'll eat them for us since we won't have
Oh, Maya, that's so nice. Thank you. Please tell us that how they taste so we can enjoy pretending that we're eating them. Yay. I was just going to ask if somebody could do that. I can't believe none of the rest of you thought of making brownies and eating them for us. Maybe next time you guys will think of these things and realize we're really hungry and we want to know other people are eating on our behalf. That's okay. I forgive all of you. I mean it. I don't hold you accountable. Ooh, this one's looking kind of like geometricating. Geometrifunk.
Let them see.
They can't see. I have to hide it from them. See? It's all geometrifunkified.
Beverly always drinks bourbon for us.
Oh, no wonder I feel woozy half the time through these things.
Did you mean to throw water in
No.
there? Or was that just you?
There it is. It's geometrifunkified. I think you should get a black cord. What do you think? Because it's not like girly. Or do you think it should get this chain? What do you guys think? Vote now on your keypads. Should it get a black? Oh, never mind. I think it should get the black cord. I'm not going to let you vote. You guys have no control. You have an illusion of control, but I pull it away.
Beverly said chain.
Yeah, that cord looks too good. I'll only switch it to chain if someone's going to actually buy it.
Mrs. G, Miss G, have a margarita for me. I want a margarita.
If you like margaritas, getting drunk in the rain, if you have lots of yoga. Yeah, okay. What am I doing now?
You are
Antler?
doing. Yes.
Where'd they go? I'm almost out. Yay. Ooh, this one has personality. Drink some water. Thanks, Mary Loosely.
Barefoot hippie. We are on 71.
71.
71.
All right, can you put those red jump rings, the big ones, on this too? Oh, okay.
And then show 72 and 73.
Oh. So here's 72. Ta-da!
Next thing is sea glass.
Ooh, 72. Yay, it's so pretty. Whee! And here's 73. Ooh, so elegante. So elegante. That's 73. And now I'm going to do 74. Very, very, very light blue. Almost like blueberry ice.
Norma, you missed over half, but we're still making a lot more in sea glass and deer antler. Again, no deer were injured in the process.
Sadly, we were hoping to injure a few deer, at least just to balance out the wildlife, but
Just to make some deer jerky.
yes. But they shed their antlers, so we ended up not harming any of them, and it was sad. Hi, Heidi. It does look clear until you see it in person. It's very light blue. Oh. That did not work. What is going on here? That's not right. All right, here we go. This one is wild and crazy and icy. And I'm gonna give it a black cord. Yay. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna make it crackle. It's gonna be crackle ice. Oh yeah. That's gonna make it stronger and tighter anyway, and it's gonna take away the imperfections of where I changed my mind with that wire and had to straighten it out again. Oh yeah, crackle ice. Crackle. Crackle. Yes. Oh yes. Nice. Nice ice. Ooh, crackle ice. Nice ice. Okay, here you go. What number is it?
71. No, yes. No, 74.
Okay, so now I'm doing 75?
Yep.
All right, I'm just going to take the boxes from now on
Yeah.
and then put them back. Ooh, it has personality. Let's do black gunmetal. Do we have any? No, we don't have any. All right, let's not do black gunmetal. Let's do let's use up more smoky quartz. This one's gonna be super rustic. Just like nothing fancy, just rustic. You just came out of the woods after fighting a bear, and you're just like, I want to put on a rustic deer antler necklace and just sit by the fire. That's exactly what this is. It's post bear wrestling relaxation. There we go. Prickly, just like the bear you just fought. It's rustic. Only a tough person could wear this one. Scare away the faint of heart. All right, this one is $75. All right, here comes 76. Ooh, let's do another one of these brown ones. They come out really good. You're still adding the photos? Okay. This is 76.
We can show that one.
Oops. Oh, yeah, you need to.
The lids already have their picture.
Okay, I accidentally put the lids on a couple of them. I'll stop doing that so it won't get confusing. Here's 77. Ooh, somebody gets 77. It's elegante. It's nice. It's got a nice olive green cord. Okay. 77. Now serving 78. Mmm. This is your song, your people from the radio.
The Eagles?
Yeah.
And you showed 77?
Yep. It's funky. It's different. It's interesting. All right, this is number 78. There you go. Here's number 79. Ooh. And let's do 80. Let's do white again. Whoa, this is a funky shape. Wire's grabbing onto the camera, it's grabbing onto my shirt, it's like grabbing onto the table. It's a mess. It's a mess. All right, let's make this one a crackle one, too. Crackle. This is number 80, ice, crackle ice. Mm-hmm. Number 81.
87. You grabbed it out of the middle.
Oh, it is 87. I forgot to tell you, we have to put like lines under any of them that are that look like they could be flipped and look like the same number. This one isn't, so I put like
81's down there.
this one. That's what I'm doing next.
Okay. Yeah.
No, all right,
Yeah,
so like
put
that
lines.
looks like it could be 18 if you turn it that way. So just go like that. Not all of them, but just a few of them, just in case. So 81. 81 is deer antler. Very simple wrap for a simple man or woman. Just a little accent piece to say, I wrestled the deer and I came out almost ahead. This is 81.
Wires and chains are from Amazon.
Yes.
You just kind of look up what you're looking for, and they sell them in bulk.
Um, 82. Let's see, what should we do here? I like this one.
Do you get wire from other places?
Besides Parawire?
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, unless people gift me wire from other places.
And you are not sponsored by them. You just like them.
Yeah, I tried to get them to sponsor me, and they sent me some samples, and that was it. So that was kind of went nowhere. But they have the best selection and mostly the best prices. There's a few places that have slightly better prices, but terrible selection. So it's really worth it to get it from them. Actually, that's not even true. The only place I found the better prices was Rio Grande, and they only have bare wire, bare copper, which is not good. It's not coated, so it's technically not even better prices. Unless you really just want bare copper because you want to patina it. And I don't even think they have good good choices in different sizes either. It's like really limited.
And yes, he tumbled the sea glass.
You can get it from you can get wire from AliExpress, which might be cheaper, but then it's really risky. You don't know what quality wire you're getting, because I get some things from AliExpress, but I've never gotten wire from them. And even when I tried to shop for wire from them, it looked really sketchy. Like they didn't know what they were doing.
James wants horrible prices and no selection.
James is always, he's always looking for something a little different. Oh, this came out nice. Let's give it a pretty chain.
Yeah, Megan. I go to some hardware stores for wire. It's not coated, but it's cheaper and you can practice on it too.
Yeah, you can get, and it's hard to get the gauge you want, but you can get bare copper wire from Home Depot and Lowe's usually. Why is this not coming off? All right, so this is number 82. Or 28. But I'd say it's 82. There you go. Here's 83. Ooh, 83. You're so pretty. If you could focus, camera. Seriously, what else are you looking at that you can't focus? There you go. That's better. $84. Megan, my booth at the mall was disassembled 8 months ago. Ever since then, I've been living under a bridge, just doing live shows, making jewelry. Every now and then I save up enough money to get a cheeseburger, and that keeps me going. It's really not a terrible time, except when it rains, it gets a little rough.
What happened to this store?
I'm in the store right now. It's here. It's a store. I didn't open to the public yet. This is number 84. Yes, I shower in the rain. It's really cuts down on a water bill. This is it's about the size of my thumb, one knuckle. It's kind of medium. All right, 85. Whoa, look at this big guy. I'll save him for last if we have time. Let's do this one. This one's like a little sunshine. Yep.
Where do you get the boxes?
The boxes at storesupplywarehouse.com, but it's easier to just call them on the phone. They're really nice. Call them during business hours. But get the phone number off the internet. storesupplywarehouse.com. Or just put in Store Supply Warehouse into Google. You'll find it. It comes right up. And you can just talk to them on the phone, tell them what size boxes you need. These are 2" by 3" by 3/4". But they have like at least 5 different sizes that I've used. And if you buy 100 of them, they're only like, they come out to like 25 cents each if you buy 100 of them. Plus shipping, which makes them come out to about 30 cents each.
material of the chain?
The chain is silver plated chain. No, I haven't added paint or dye or anything. These are all natural. This is just a coloration of the air and this. It's the deer antler, which is kind of like bone. It's kind of like a. I want to say it's softer than bone, but honestly, I really don't know. I'm not an expert on bone. This is going to get jump rings, and then it's going to be number 85. Can you put the red jump rings on this one?
Yep.
Thanks.
Is this a typical day for your production? Do your fingers hurt?
No, Pat Reed, I've been doing these 100 pieces in one day challenges once a week. I would like to do them twice a week, but for now I've been doing them once a week. I would not try to do them more than twice a week. Deer antler you can order it from Amazon as like dog chew toys, but you can also get it from hunters. You can get it, deers just shed their antlers, so a lot of people just collect them.
Oh, I have a friend that's a deer farmer.
So you could probably get some.
Yeah. You should ask.
The only, after I wire wrap the entire day, I get a little bit pain like right here, and that's more so from using the heavy 18 gauge. If I use certain stones and certain patterns, it doesn't really hurt at all. I could just keep going and going and going. It's certain patterns moving in certain ways where I'm really forcing the wire that starts to like get irritable after a while.
I'm just confused with you saying dog chew toys.
They sell chunks of deer antler like this big. They sell them to dog owners because dogs like to chew on them like a bone, and it's healthy and safe for them to chew on them.
Honestly, sometimes they have them in the store too.
Yeah. But that's just a weird way to find them online. You can also put deer antler tips if you just want to. You're going to need a saw to cut them up, like a power, like a band saw. If you don't have a band saw, you should just order the tips, deer antler tips, and then you'll just get. I think I used up all the tips, but they basically look like this. Oh no, that's not one. They look like that's a circle.
Here.
They look like this if you just get the tips. Except they're not wrapped. You have to wire wrap them. And you could drill a hole, a regular drill, like a $30 drill from the hardware store will drill through them, or a Dremel tool. Okay, what am I up to? I'm up to 87?
Yeah, this was wrong. This was supposed to be sea glass. Wait. No. What is going on?
No, it's not your fault. I'm getting all mixed up.
86.
86. Okay, cool. Here's 86. Oh, good. We have more sea glass here. Let's pick. Which one do we want? I'm all out of white. I'll keep that in mind. White is easiest to find. There's so many white. You just get clear vases and it turns white. Let's pull out the good ones out of this. I like this one. I like this one, this one. This one. This one. This one. All right, let's do this one for now.
The chains are typically 18 to 20 inches in length. And yes, it is matte made glass.
I bought vases from thrift stores, broke them up, and then tumbled them in a rock tumbler for 2 days, pretty much. And I got some. You can get some from the dollar store. I got some from the dollar store. I tumbled those for 1 day because they're supposed to already be tumbled from the dollar store, but they weren't tumbled very well. They still had some sharp edges. This is not coming off here. I made it too tight. Get off. Jerk. You heard me. I called you a jerk. Wire. All right.
Is on the side. People were asking about white.
Did you put the photo up?
Yeah.
Okay. So 92 is white is white glass. You can go buy it somebody who wants it. All right, I like how that one came out. 86.
I think you already showed 87. Please
Oh.
show it again.
Okay, here's 87 again. Woo! Here's 88. You should put a line under it so people don't put it upside down and accidentally think it's 88
Yeah.
instead of 88.
I was thinking about it, but I like confusing people.
I agree. That's fun. $88. It's little and it's cute. It's like the size of my thumb. One knuckle of my thumb. Not even, barely. It's smaller. We did 87. Here's 89. Woohoo! Cool. That's funky and amazing. You should get it. It's so awesome. 89. Here's 90. Ooh, it's pretty. It's blue. It's silver. You should get it. Everybody should get all of these. Get them all. Get them all. Ooh, I want to twist. I want to fix that one. I want to make that little part match this little part. There we go. Oh, now it's like all crackly on that side. Okay. 90. Let's do 91. Let's wrap this guy. Hey guys, you have any food for me? I smell some food. Go away, deer. Go away, elk. Elk antler. All right, here's what we have left for deer antlers. I'm gonna wrap this little tiny guy. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. Do do. Da 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 da. Baby, I want you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. Ooh, baby.
And eat. Oh, maybe. No, no.
There we go. It's simple. It's funky. It's different. It's cute. It's so cute. This is the smallest one of all the deer antler necklaces. And I feel like it needs some crackle. It needs some crackle, doesn't it? You got, ugh, it's cotton sticking to my fingers. A little bit of crackle. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's a little more interesting.
Pat has you on her phone and TV. If you sing, it's perfect harmony. Because there's a 2-second delay.
That. Oh,
So it's like you're singing on her phone and her TV, but
I'm singing with myself.
yeah.
That's weird.
It's more like a round.
Right.
Do row, you both.
It sounds like it probably sounds like an echo.
Like, row, you know, like that.
Yeah, yeah. You do that, Marley. It'll work for you too. Oh, it's so cute and little. It's like the size of my thumbnail. And it's number 91
Yeah. Was it?
or 16. No, it's 91.
This is yes, 8 hours streaming.
Here's, ooh, you wanted white. Here's 92, unless someone already bought it. That's a good one too. It's little, it's cute, it's wrapped pretty elegantly. So it's starting to sound Italian. Elegantale. Elegante. All right, this is 93. Another deer antler. Ooh, baby. Wait, doesn't that give you a headache if you're hearing me like an echo and for everything? I want you to want me the way that I want you, the way that it should be. You gotta watch the acrylic glass doodling earrings one from last week. We did like 10.5 hours or something.
Yeah.
Almost 11 hours. And then the other one, the week before that, we did like, I think almost 11
Yeah,
again.
that was a late one. Right?
I think so.
Yeah. This is the earliest.
Yep.
we've done.
It's the earliest in a long time.
That's an extra stone.
Yep. So we're hearing this faint music in the background, and it's like just faint enough that you think you're hearing it in your imagination.
And you start singing it.
And then you start singing it, not without realizing you're singing. You're like, what am I doing? Like it just started playing. Don't go changing, try to please me. Never let me down before. Don't nothing too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I would not blame you.
I think it's I don't know if it's an L or not.
Down trouble.
Is new, and she cast her first live a few days ago, and now she's been binge watching the whole weekend. And the house is wrecked, the children are starving, and she's addicted.
Oh, I'm so proud that I'm making your children go hungry. That was what I said. I said one day I want to start a channel and just make children all over the world slightly neglected by their mothers. That was my goal, and it's coming true. It's like a dream. It's like a dream.
Just order like Grubhub and just we'll drop it off on the front porch. You'll be fine.
Just tell them like hundreds of years ago, children didn't get to eat every day. And tell them they need to toughen up a little bit. Tell them new science shows that fasting every once in a while is good for you. Don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't need you anymore. could not leave you. Times of trouble. Give us, this needs a little crackle, I think. Just a little bit. I don't want clever conversation. I never want to work that hard. I just want someone, yeah, that looks a little better, that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are. So this is number 93. $94. Is this the first time you're eating since breakfast?
No, I had a salad earlier.
Okay. Ooh, I like this one. This is 94. 94 WYSP.
You say you were wire wrapping for 7 or 8 years? 10?
Yeah, about 8 or 9. I don't know, 8. I think 8. I've been doing jewelry and handmade stuff for about 10 and a half years, but I think I started wire wrapping a little later. Here's 95. Thank you, Mary. Just throw it. Here's 95. Try to see if you can see it. Here it is, 95. Ooh. 95 looks nice. That's that smoky quartz. Here's 96. Whoa, that looks nice too. I like that. Very elegante. It's little, the size of my thumb. One knuckle. Just like the other two I said. 96. Let's do 97. I said I need you.
Did you have like just enough antlers?
No, I might have just enough. I definitely have too much sea glass, which is a good thing. Yeah. Should really straighten these wires out first. If they're not hooked, they don't grab stuff as much.
And add. Yeah, most of this is 20 gauge.
Yes,
Some 18.
correct. Once in a while I did 22, but it's mostly 20. Right. Right. Whoa.
Hmm?
Wire just grabbed something it wasn't supposed to.
This one makes candle jar necklaces. Would these types of wraps be affected by heat? Does that make sense to you?
Oh, wait,
Oh, like you put these in a candle, and then when it burns down, you have a necklace?
no, I don't think that. I don't know. I was thinking they just make candle jars, but I don't understand the necklace part of it.
I feel like that would only work in soap. That concept doesn't work in candles.
Right, right.
You know, like when you use up something, you give it something.
Yeah. I think I pictured what you were saying.
I don't think that works in fire.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put these in wax and have you melt them down to get the surprise necklace, if that's what you meant, because it will probably take the coating off of the wire. Might not, but
Like a charm for a candle jar.
I don't know what a charm in a candle jar does.
No, so you'd have the jar like this, and then you'd have like a little charm hanging on the outside of it.
Yeah, you could probably do that. I don't think a little bit of heat over a prolonged amount of time is going to hurt the wire or definitely not going to hurt the glass, the sea glass. The wire, I don't know if it's going to do anything to the coating of the wire, because the coating is kind of like a acrylic or nylon, I think. So I don't know. You could try it though. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Just make a few, hang them over the candle, and
See what happens.
yeah. I mean, if
Watch with the fire extinguisher.
I mean, yeah. I don't think it'll catch on fire, but take make a few simple ones that you're not going to miss if they get ruined, and see what happens after a few days. So I like how this one came out. I'm going to put a cord on it. This is 97. Here you go. Ooh, where did you get that from?
Finizio's.
Like you brought it in?
Yeah.
Was it from last night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, you didn't get that from around here. And I know you didn't pick it up on your way in this morning. 98. Did I just give you 97?
Yep.
Is it sea glass?
Yep. Ah.
That's okay. We'll switch it with 98. Here, just switch lids. Thank you.
Yeah, I told them the last one was 98.
So that was 98. Sorry about that. This is 97. Are these my last two deer antler pieces? Oh, looks like it. How many deer antler pieces do I have? 97 and 100. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, 97. Where's 98?
In my hand.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So you only need that one, and then that's it.
Yeah. All right.
You and Marley, thank you. Much love, yo. I look forward to seeing you soon. Maya saying bye.
Bye, Maya. All right, let's do this big giant sunshine one. This will be number 98.
What? Did you say 98?
Yes.
97.
97. Oh, this will be 97. My bad.
Is it an antler?
Yes.
Yeah.
In case you're confused, every single one is marked either deer antler or sea glass.
Yeah, they're all right on the website now.
So even if I say the wrong thing, it'll be the right thing online, supposedly. Hopefully.
You think you could ever do a 24-hour?
Oh yeah, anything's possible. I don't think it would be healthy. I guess I could train for it like a marathon, and then it might be healthier.
Oh, we can make a little montage compilation of you training. Like the walking music or something.
Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah.
Be like wire wrapping. Dun, 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 dun. Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances.
It's so good.
I do have one. I have a funny one I'll have to show you. I do have one where I try to see how many simple wire rings I can make in an hour, and I put like really comical stuff behind that.
I think I was all part of that.
You might have. That was like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his is a wild one. This is a crazy one. Well, anyway, this is a crazy one. And I'm doing this. I don't like this. This is goofy looking. I don't like it. I'm doing it over. It just looks, I mean, it looks like something, but it doesn't match the piece.
Yeah.
It needs heavier wire. This is a big hunk of one. It needs like something more interesting. I think it needs heavier gauge too. Yeah, it's too much personality. This is like the grandfather of all the personality ones. Hi, Megan.
Do your hands keep working in your sleep?
No. Sometimes I have strange dreams though after one of these, going all day doing one of these. What do I want to do? I think I'm just gonna make it just straight, like, yeah, just like those straight ones, just a whole bunch of lines.
It is antler sliced. Whole and antler sliced. See, I always go home after today and be like, oh, what do I want to do? Like, even if it's like 12 o'clock at night, I'm like inspired to just make something.
Oh, you want to like make stuff. You should like take something home that's not overwhelming, but
Yeah.
something simple that you could actually do.
Calms your mind.
Yeah.
Make a flower shape in the middle.
I could. That's a great idea. It's too late now though. I'm just gonna
Those would be cool painted.
yeah.
Yeah, like you could paint the outside and like make it actually look like a flower.
There is a woman who commissioned me to make like 40 of these little slices, but she wanted it as round as possible. And she said she was gonna draw little etchings on them. This was like 6 months ago. So she said it would she said she wanted enough. That amount would last her for like years. So I don't know how many she's done by now, if any, but it was interesting.
Issy Designs, yeah, the antlers fall off once a year. You don't have to kill a year for them.
It's more fun, but you don't have to. I'll put in the little crackle designs. Crackle designs also make it, they strengthen everything, they tighten everything up, which makes it stronger. You want to always, if you want to make the pattern look good, you want to keep turning the same direction. If you turn it one way and then turn it the other way, you're going to start making boxes instead of zigzag lightning bolt look. You can also do it in the back just to tighten stuff up so it doesn't accidentally get moved out of place. You got to be careful though. If you do too much in the back, you got to check the front to make sure stuff didn't move. And if it did move, you got to move it back if you want. Yeah, it's funny, after some of these shows, even after I go 10 or 11 hours, like the last hour, I want to just keep doing stuff. But I don't want to do this same stuff. I want to do something else. But I have a little bit more, it's weird. I actually get a boost of energy when I do the last one because I'm like, it's over. Yes. And then instead of like passing out, I actually have a little bit of energy for like an hour. That's funny. All right, this guy that doesn't want to go in focus. There we go. Big monster. Can you put you need to find the other jump rings, not the red ones, the the antique bronze ones. And big ones, the biggest ones you can find. Oh no, that's antique copper. They're more yellowy colored. Perfect. Put 3 of those, please. Here's a cord. And that is number 97. And here goes, I showed you 98. Here's 99. And, we have 1 deer antler left. Oh well, that'll be for next time. So, actually I have like a whole ton of them too, but I didn't sand them or drill them yet. Okay. Last one, number 100. Let's see.
The one with the most personality.
Oh, I'm too tired for personality. I think I want to do this last brown one because, yeah, I've done too many of the green and blue. Although I really don't know what's selling. Maybe the green and blue are selling better.
Look real quick.
Sure. All right, you guys, you vote. Green or brown. You guys can vote. Like the brown I like to do with the red. It looks really elegant. The green is just it's an easy winner. I'll probably do the bright copper.
With silver, but you don't have blue with other colors.
Yeah, I know. I just like blue with silver. All right, everybody says green. Green it is.
Yeah.
Green and copper, okay, everyone? I should have asked that too, but that's okay. James said either do breen or ground.
Jasper, yes, antlers.
Did she just come in? Or is it a he? Is Jasper a he or a she?
I don't know. Why didn't I get there?
No, Jasper, identify yourself. Who are you? No, it's tumbled sea glass, so it's a little less frosted, and it's in wilder shapes than you would normally find on the beach.
This is a heavy one. Big.
What, the deer antler? That last deer antler?
I don't think it's gonna fit in the box.
Oh, come on.
Huge.
Yep.
Did you already show 989?
Yeah.
Now they're all talking about deer meat,
Deer meat?
jerky, and stew, and barbecue. I think I had it as like a salami.
I don't know if I've ever had venison.
You know, like a holiday meat tray with like meat and cheese.
Uh-huh.
Like that. Where's 95?
There is number 100, and it came out pretty good, I think. I wasn't even trying that hard because I am too tired to try hard.
What's the low-toned beeping?
The who?
There's a low-toned beeping.
I don't hear it.
Well, they do.
They all hear it?
I hear it.
You hear it?
Coming from over there.
Really?
Yeah. But
I only hear the radio. Oh, do we have one more brown? Yes, we do.
yeah, everyone hears it.
What? You hear it? Where's it coming from?
Over there. Oh, I'm going on hunt.
There's no way. If they would hear a beeping, they would hear they would radio playing. All right, number 100, everybody. Woo! Camera hates focusing. This is a terrible camera, YouTube. You need to fix this. All right. Somebody get it.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't know. Maybe the air.
All right, well, let's say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Wait here, I'm going to turn the camera. Oops. Whoa. All right. Good night, everybody. Yeah, rest well. Here's one I have from a while ago. And thanks for the memories. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. See you guys soon this week. Next week, we're going to be doing tons of pieces. Marley showed some of them during the break. Have a good night. Anyone who just came in,
Just go back and watch it.
yeah, go back and watch it. Take care. Bye.